Good evening. Hello, Chinchilla. Hello, Mono Knight. What's good, everyone? Pin a message. We're live on YouTube as well. Let's see what we're gonna get in. Update 50. Let's start with the obvious one. Anyone in the game already? Yeah. It's probably gonna be a buggy mess. Oh, my add-ons are not like fucking crashed. Master? Good luck on the giveaway, Ale. Where's class mastery? Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's see, because I literally have no knowledge of any of this. Do we go Berserker? Oh, we have to go to the skill stylist to get the different styles. Looking queue? Oh, it was literally 1 minute for me. Just a second ago. Wait, what? How do I get these? From achievement? What achievement? We're not getting them right now. Oh my god. Ah. Well, okay. We definitely have to go back to your class. Dragonite damage. We don't have a Dragonite. The bracing. Storm voice. What a storm voice. When you cast an ultimate ability. Oh my god, these class masteries are horrible. For werewolf. Landslide. Whenever you do damage. Okay, landslide is still worth it. I suppose. And then I suppose this with the blocking. The efficiency menu. Oh yeah. Yo, Sim. What is good, everyone? Guess I have to use this one. I'm generally not even sure if this is better than subclassing a werewolf. Let's pop a heal then, I guess. I can stay alive. Not that I'm ever gonna be in human form, but let's see. Definitely brutal. Offensive stats. Minor berserk. Increased damage done and taken. Probably just that. Dun, dun. Deafening roar. Adds cowardice maim. Converts the slot bonuses to major evasion and minor protection. And this one allows major courage. Yo, Nuts! Hello, hello, hello. Yo, it's Ra! Good evening. Mosper, good evening. How's everyone doing? Yo, Grab. Hello, 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 and good luck on the giveaway, guys. Yes, follow the channel, type in uwu. Rip and tear, sundered, major breach. Yeah, we definitely need major breach. And then claw fury. Heading home early? Not feeling well? Oof. I think we should have to heal, alright? Probably gonna need to heal. And then... And become rampage, movement speed. I don't know which one I want. Let's just stay berserker for now. All right. Well, we definitely need to change colors. Boom. Do we need these colors? Green? No. No. But we need the... I mean, we're never gonna be freaking... But let's do it anyway. Let's stay in the RP. Ooh. Okay. Do we have a crafter online? Can I abuse someone to craft some items for me? That sounded really wrong, didn't it? Holy moly. Let's sell a bunch of stuff first. Oh, first need to buy it. Before reviews. Nah, I'm obviously gonna need it ASAP. I'm gonna need some slots. So many. I'm gonna sell Ember Shield. So I'm never gonna use that shit. Oh no. I'm just throwing away materials. Let me not do that. Let me just... Yes, sir, Rizo. That's me, man. Hold up. Wait, who are you? Damn, GLA, that's a fucking throwback. Yeah, man, I was in GLA. We are now in DOG. Yeah, we are now in DOG with Hawa, Lito, Pure, Victor. Yeah, I could show you that one guild. Drax, Tang. I don't think you know Famp yet. I don't think you know Chinchilla yet. You probably know Victor, Lito, Khan, Herway, Lunatic, Pure, Lokanoko Sasha, Corner, Rygan. Your waffle? Oh no. How you doing, man? Yo, Petrified War! What do you need crafting? Yo, Drax! Hang on. I'm gonna need to use brain again. Give me 1 second. I'll message you in game. Give me 1 sec. How you doing, Petrified War? Let's see. Which items do I have? So I'm gonna make the necklace. And then just 5-piece it. And then 1-piece trainee. Do we have 1-piece trainee? Yeah. Let me unequip everything. Can I have a... Oh, I'm gonna DM you. Light armor. What? The set? Ashen grip? Belt. Light armor. Ring. Bloodthirsty. Necklace. Bloodthirsty. And then bow charged. Wait, I've not leveled bow. Remove bow. Add dual wield maces. Charged. Yo, thank you for the follow. Sword arc incoming? No, I'm not making a sword. I'm making a DK on Kargaroth. I'm the werewolf who ate the Silmarillion and burned from the inside out. That's why we're running. If you could do that, I'll pay. You? Yeah, Sork is your best choice. If you want to make a werewolf the most well-rounded for PvP, pick a Sork. If you want to shine in dueling, pick a Warden. And if you're stupid, pick a DK. Slow, lazy day? Ooh. Is the PTS? No, the game is up, Pogo. The game is up. The game is live. Update 50 is here. And then I'm gonna need to relog. Consoles is still down. Well, that's what you get for play. I'm joking. That's a Sedge. Yeah, PC is up. Ah. The light attack sounds are bugged. Just silence. Yeah, it's because you got like a silencer, you know? No, I don't know. I haven't checked it yet. I've no clue yet, Field. Did they give a time for the consoles? And everyone make sure to join the giveaway, follow the channel, tap in uwu. Because, I mean, I had to. We're 15 subs away from the sub goal, 94 followers away from the follower goal. Like getting that with hopes and dreams. What should I type to join the giveaway? The thing that you always yell in your free time. You know, when you put on a furry wolf mask and you go to your favorite conference. When you go on the furry cruise with Hell's Gaming. Do we go Savage Werewolf or Gore Thief? Nah, we do Savage Werewolf. We go a helmet. We go shoulders. We go on the wall. Boots. Wait, what am I forgetting? The hands. Quick gore thief uppercut. Yeah, gore thief is cool, but I think Savage Werewolf is gonna fit nice. Because it should hit at the same time as Ashen Grip. So that's gonna be cool. The bullshit. Savage Werewolf. Bum, 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 bum. We're probably gonna need some prismatics and stuff. Overland difficulty, good question. Oh, on your character screen. I accidentally pressed the right button. On your character screen. Here you pick the overland difficulty. Damage taken, 100%. You know what I wish? I wish we had one that would have the equivalent of Battle Spirit. I could roughly see how hard I will hit. I mean, it kinda is, to be honest, 50%. So this is pretty close to Battle Spirit. Good luck on the giveaway, Astral. Good luck on the giveaway, Sir Lone Wolf. Yeah, busy day. We got a lot of stuff to upgrade and whatnot. We have to open a bunch of these. So we have room for the mill. We need some prismatics. Just buy a bunch. We need flame. And shock. We need... Oh, wait. No, I did do that. We need... No. Spell harm. Think. Doesn't really fucking matter, does it? Magical harm. Fuck it. 3. Oh, sorry. Impen. Impen, please, Trex. My bad. And thank you once again. Supposed to be over an hour ago? Oh, so console was supposed to be going up at the same time? That's kind of sad. I need to pick a different mount, by the way. Very fast. So how's everyone doing today? What is everyone up to? Yikes. Yeah, this is going to be shit. But We have to deal with it. Oh.
You're typing RP. Wait. Scratch the typing UW for your chance to with 1 million doubloons and the power of the werewolf or something cool. Again, type UW to win. Taco Bell live Moz.
I think we got max health now. UW. All right, Drax, I got you. Did you mail them, or shall I come to you? Alrighty. I'm still not entirely sure about the morphs, but we'll figure that out. And after this, we have 34 more builds to change. Wait, I think it's the wrong belt. Yeah, we got 35 builds right now, but I think a lot of them will mostly be in the skill department, not with sets. But maybe though, because maybe I can squeeze in some sustain in certain sets and survivability, so we could change backbar sets or monster sets. We have a couple huge changes. One of them is this one. This is probably the biggest build overhaul, to be fair. Thank you. Thank you, Drax. Bunkai. I don't even know why. Is charged even worth it? Why am I doing charged? Actually. Ah, for... Yeah, I suppose. Sundered. Emerge and then burning, probably. We'll see. Alright, we'll see. Let's do our first test. We got beautiful Ashen Grip here. Savage Werewolf doesn't have a cooldown? Probably not.
Oh la la! Oh, king in the castle, king in the castle.
What the fuck? Kona, good luck on the giveaway. Yo, Dutch Chef, thank you for the 35 streams. Here we go. Yeah. Oh my god, this looks so good with Ashen Grip. Oh. How did I lose it already? Should I start with a higher? I should probably start way above 100, right? Let's try it now. This looks so good. The chewing and then you can see the fire proc, right? Yeah, I need to be above 100. Like way above. Yo, Ave Aurora! Good luck on the giveaway. How you doing, Ave? Hello, Dino! I'm literally super ignorant when it comes to playing a werewolf myself. But the DPS is already nuts. Mostly being in human form. Should this be enough then? We don't have that much health, to be fair. We do have a little heal over time. Well, I really don't need any... I still lose the werewolf. Enjoying the new puppy fashion? I definitely like how the werewolf looks. It's definitely an upgrade. But I need to figure out everything. To console players, sorry about the confusion everyone. We discovered an issue as we were getting ready to open console. We will push forward for opening on console 4 PM ET. How long is that from now? And good luck on the YouTube giveaway, everyone. Should just be enough then? It does look really good. The size is really cool. I really like the Ashen Grip proc. I really like the Ashen Grip proc. I'm still not sure if I picked the right morphs though. I think so. This is insane, by the way, the DPS already. Like, I'm not even... Okay, now we're in the rampage form. The Ashen Grip is phenomenal. I'm really happy with that. Because the Ashen Grip literally comes out of my mouth. I'm not sure what the whole status effect thingies though. Let me get out of combat. I cannot test that way. Yeah, damn it. So I wanna see what the status effects have of use. You know what? It's like 10 PM? Ouch. That's rough. I'm sorry, console users. We still got all the crazy buffs though. I wish you could debuff yourself. Oh, that's nice, Chinchilla. That's fun. That's exactly what we need. Where the fights feel like a little bit engaging. Just get some ult then. I don't know if charge is worth it. I'm so confused. Should have invested a little bit more time in this. Yes! Yes, 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 Devil Soul. That's exactly why I haven't continued it. We're 100% gonna do the hardcore leveling again. Probably have to adjust the rules a little bit and then play on the hardest difficulty. Right. We need sugar skulls, by the way. I'm always wondering if I should have just gone full health on the glyphs. Alright, let's see.
Do you know that nudists play strip poker in reverse? The losing player has to get dressed.
Some heals in between. What have they done to this? I don't get it. Why did they make sustain so easy? Or like, why? So we're just removing sustain from the game. Is that the idea? I literally should just go full health. Yeah, I already went for hell, but I just spent a million miles on freaking prismatics. I'm not sure about the status effects though. It's charged away. It's charged away for what I'm running. Oaken Soul. So the most damage still comes from the Berserker morph. That's cool. Ashen Grip. Nice. Savage Werewolf. Nice. I don't think this is worth it, no? I mean, maybe. It's 4.4%. That is pretty nice. And Sundered. Concussion a little bit. Yeah, Grace is still up, but yeah. In my opinion, it's not enough, because if it's prime time, then we all have to wait. Or join. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. So this is gonna be all cute. It's probably gonna be more. Right now it's probably not full because a lot of people are still doing things, but this is eventually going to be like full. No, it's still already 21 in the queue. So if you're a new player and you heard about Cyrodiil and you want to try Cyrodiil, or if you've been waiting to try Cyrodiil because you are a newer player, so you've started a couple months ago, you open your menu and you see queue 68 people. You're like, what the fuck? And it isn't going down very fast. If you want to experience Cyrodiil, you either go to Vengeance or you don't go, which is fucking horrible. But yeah, the werewolf looks great. The werewolf looks great. Let me inspect it with my beautiful graphics. Yeah, the werewolf looks phenomenal. It really reminds me of Skyrim. It really reminds me of Skyrim. I love that Bash is now uppercut. That's amazing. I love the block animation. We still cannot dodge roll though, it seems. If we're gonna do a werewolf run in Cyrodiil, then we 100% have to 3-2-1 bash spam. Just all smack someone like this. Yo, what up, Elite? Yo, Kyle! Hello! How you doing, Kyle? I'm still not sure if I picked the right morphs. Maybe you can help me, Defil. I think we have to go for the healing morph now, right? With the claws. I think it's just too good to ignore. And then we have... We definitely go rip and tear. Right? I think we go rip and tear. For major breach. Yeah, sundered and major breach. And the second hit heals us, so we definitely have to go for that one. This one I'm super unsure of. Do we go for the major courage? And using our own synergy? Or do we go... Yeah, I think so, right? I think we go ferocious. And then... I know you're gonna go here, Hersine's Rage. But... I think I should just go for Fortitude. And then 100% Brutal Pounce. Because who the fuck needs stamina recovery? And then, Yeah, I have to go Berserker for the RP. I think I have to go Berserker for the RP. It just fits. So you have a lot of pressure as well. Alright, so we need to buy some health glyphs. So there's no reason to have a resource pool. There literally is no reason to have a resource pool. Because this one is also scaling of health. Yeah. There's no reason to have a resource pool besides health. What a one-dimensional way. I'm not a fan, but it is what it is. Hey, you played together, Elite and Luna? Nice. Nice. Oh my god, it's freaking storming outside. It's like a whistling wind going through my house. But it's nice though, it's cooling down. Bink. Do we have health? Glyphs? Oh. Well, we just wasted like a bunch of fucking gold, but fuck it. Can't have everything in life, can we? I hate the fact that this menu is above it. Glyph of hell. Yo, Mouse Funk! Hello, hello, hello. I have not updated this build yet. But... Oh! I pressed the wrong button. I hope one day we can morph this heal. Do a red one. Let me guess, the other one is red. Is Hercine's Rage red? That one probably is red, isn't it? This is so silly. This is so silly, I'm not gonna lie. And there we go. Heavy attack is cool. Wait, let me pay attention to the sound. I do hear them, Field. I do hear the light attacks. See ya, Luna. See you later. Or is it with weaving or something? This one is also cool that it switches hands. Ah, well, slotted major evasion. I see. Because we already have major savagery. So maybe this is not the right one? Maybe major evasion is more value. And grants 2 stacks of blood hunger. Oh, I see. I just keep this one. Fuck the major evasion. Alright, let's go into BGS, suppose. What is this? Oh. The veterancy ranking. Is it, wait. This shit is character bound, isn't it? Is this shit character bound? Veterancy is character bound, no? It's a good looking mall. There's some nice fashion here. Let's do a PG, by the way. Oh, pick a mount. To pick the right mount, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Yo, Ivan, dobro večer. Kako si, brate? Everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in uwu. We are 15 subs away from the sub goal, 95 followers away from the follower goal. If we break any of the goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. So let's go. Horace, good luck on the giveaway. Dun, 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 dun. And join the YouTube giveaway as well. Even if you already typed in Ubu in the YouTube chat, just type it in again. Always good for the YouTube metrics. Everyone is a werewolf. Not chat. Okay. I don't see many werewolves here. Cyrodiil seems pretty doggo-proof. Is pure class significant change? Yeah, the class masteries are quite significant. Right now I'm playing a werewolf, which is not really about the class masteries. This is more about the werewolf RP itself for me. But yeah, the class masteries are quite significant. It pretty much... almost in all cases, your class is going to be either a tiny bit better or better than the subclass. Let's not do this, please. Thank you. Yeah, but even if it didn't do this, then it was still like, what are we doing? This is some diadem level stuff. Oh my god, it only shows the PvP rank. It only shows the PvP rank. Does it? It doesn't show the level whatsoever? Oh my god, this is a horrible decision. This is a horrible decision, Cinemax. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know who I'm... Maybe I'm fighting some lobies. That feels horrible. Oh no! They really did it that way. No, this is horrible. Not showing their CP levels and stuff. That's awful. That is awful, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I should heal. Yeah, I'm not that tanky on this one. Wait, I think I'm still gonna need a little bit of magicka recovery thing for the heal. Oh no. The Sorks. The Sorks are back. The Sorks are back, everyone. I'm not gonna lie. My first initial thought is I'm seeing a lot of different stuff. So that's good. Yeah, I think I need some mag recovery. I'm gonna change one glyph or something. Oh wait, I have stem recovery Mundus. I totally don't need that. Could maybe do mag recovery Mundus. Oh my god, the heal is super powerful. And I'm losing it because I'm not attacking enough. I definitely need to change my Mundus. Yeah, I see a bunch of wardens as well. Yeah, I definitely need to load up the ultimate before I go in. It's actually pretty funny to shapeshift. Just quickly go in for a frenzy. Yeah, the Alisa spammers are definitely not gone. I think a lot of Sorks are gonna touch on that as well. What the hell? Dude, this damage is fucking insane. And it's a CC, the shapeshift. It's actually kind of fun dynamic to play also as a DK human form. Yeah, this damage is fucking nuts. I'm not sure why Sword is the best. Could be if that's one of the reasons. I keep losing my form though, so I really need to go in with a higher amount if I want to sustain. But the damage is fucking nuts. This is so stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the build. So let's... No, wait, let me first change the Mondes before I make a superstar. So I'm gonna confuse myself. So who shall we try after this one? Yo, Doja Cow! Surgery went okay? Yes, man. It did. At least so far, so good. I still need to walk on crutches for like 1.5 more weeks. But I don't have much pain anymore. Yeah, pure necro. I was literally thinking about... I think I want to go look at Gul'dan. See how we can make that build a bit stronger. Because that one is using Draconic Power right now for the burst heal. But I think if we just go back and we go for the 2 defensive... No, the 1 defensive and offensive option. And the 1 defensive option. I think that will... Huh? What the fuck? Did I accidentally double press? I'm gonna lose it now. Where's the tick, by the way? Don't I have any indication of the tick when the ult is depleting? I'm gonna die here. Yes, the passives are live now. We have the class mastery, we have the new werewolf. There's quite a lot going on this update. But I'm gonna mainly focus on updating my builds. So my theme for today is going to be the class masteries and werewolf. I'm not gonna look into these other things yet. And Vengeance I'm never gonna look into. Not the timing? You're gonna be busy. Yeah, I'm gonna play Necromancer after this. Literally, I'm gonna change the Mondes. And then I'm gonna... It's a bit chaotic though. It's a lot of information that I have to deal with today. But it's also fun, so because we can all go through it together. Maybe I should do it a little bit more out loud, so we can all share the process. Oh my god, the damage is nuts! It's absolutely unheard of. This should not be a thing. And I'm not even close to being meta. I'm using fucking Ashen Grip. Okay, now we go on Rampage. So nothing costs anything. That AoE fear always be super strong. You called? I take you, Chinchilla. Oh, this is us saying you have to be back. You have to be back for the Doja cows. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess so far. It's also because our team seems to be losing overall. The damage is insane. Once you lock on a target a little bit and you got that fear off and you start using the null thingy, the damage is absolutely insane. I mean, look at all of this. 4.1k DPS. And again, I'm not rotating perfectly. I'm not meta. The damage is just nuts. I like that Ashen Grips has actually perfect value for me. I know I'm crazy and all, but nah, you're nuts. You are nuts. So no Xbox? No, Xbox is gonna be up in roughly 2 hours, I heard, Sam. In roughly 2 hours, Xbox is going to be up. They needed to extend it. Sadly. I mean, I don't have like any soothing words or anything to enlighten the burden. The only thing that I can say, I would still argue, as console players, we can better have a shitty launch day. We can better have a shitty launch day than having to wait the 2 weeks like we used to. At least we're all getting it on the same day, but it still sucks though. It still sucks that console had to delay. But it's way better than that stupid 2-week delay between console and PC that we used to have. I'm not sure actually. I'm just using an add-on. Mundus. Zunara. Wait. Zunara's at the guild? How? Did you kick our Mundus Stonehouse? Or is it just... Then we should go... Oh, the PlayStations are up? Nice. Chat keeps disconnecting for me today, so greetings again. Greetings again, Amir. I think they have the Mundus stones here, right? In Ruby's house. Don't know where though. In the back? I'm not sure what the front is. Nope. Almost left home. Some gummies. Some fancy... Ah, here. The real question is, do we jump in the lava? Of course we do! I think we go Mac recovery for the heal. Still bad though. Yeah, we should be able to spam it in some way. Let's see. Where does it show the class masteries? Ah. Oh, you only get the... Ah, because you're pure, they don't have to show the skill line. This is smart. So you are Dragon Knight, and then these are your class mastery. Nice! The guys who made these add-ons are... it's really, really nice. I don't know why that soul magic skill is on there, but yeah. Alright, that's the werewolf. We definitely go back to it a little bit later, probably. But I wanna get my brain into getting as many builds as possible to be reworked. So let's go do Gul'dan. Let's go Gul'dan. And then we can immediately think about what we are going to do with Azok. Because Azok is also going to be a pure necromancer. Oh, what are we going to do with Bulk? Because Bulk was a necromancer. Subclassed, Gravelord. Are we gonna make it a full Nightblade? For example, the Blade Master. I cannot make the Blade Master a full Nightblade. I'll have no delay damage whatsoever. The Green Fire Clench? No, but I'm not using Fire Clench. But yeah, I see what you did there. Yeah, I was gonna say that is kind of perfect. Is it in this? Is it an achievement or? I actually never knew that Aliki Desert was so close to Stormhaven. In my brain, it's much further away. Ooh. That's a cool outfit. From the archive. I don't think I have. Maybe I should, yeah. Maybe I should. So we have this now. We're 100% gonna respec. Let's go, Tinky Chinchilla. It comes from Malakir. He whispered me, Gul'dan, what are you doing here? I said, getting fuel for the portal. I'm sorry if I sometimes sound lost, because I'm gonna need a lot of brain power here. So we go back to Living Dead. We go to Resistant Flash. I kind of want to use Spirit Guardian as well, but then we don't have Necrotic Potency anymore. Necrotic Potency is also so iconic. Then I guess we don't have the Spirit Guardian. Or we go this instead of Necrotic Potency. Yo, catch! And everyone join the giveaway! Everyone that is here. Yeah, fuck these days. So we could also go Mortal Coil. We could go Mortal Coil. Gives us more healing. I mean, at that point, should I not just go Spirit Guardian? No, Spirit Guardian is much more expensive though. And I think I should use Reanimate as a backbar ult for sure. I think. We're gonna get much more recoveries here. Oh, not really actually. Maybe I do need Spirit Guardian then. So expensive though. That will give us a lot of sustain. Let's try. Let's try and see if we can. So I kind of. Oh, frick. The ideal goal is to get rid of. The ideal goal is to get rid of the monster sets so we can do something more fun there. Wait, did my chat just bug out? I got a welcome to Camus ESO chat message. Oh, is Twitch twitching? Are we good? Are we fine? Is everyone still here? Is it lagging? Yeah. Like, it's still a strong burst heal, this one, I think. Resistant flash. And it is cool. We do lose our thingy though. Class mastery. So what I was thinking about was using this. Grants a stack of nothing wazer for 15 seconds. Up to 10 times. And then grants the cycle unending, increasing the potency of your damage by 1%. For what is this? Reusable parts. Cost of your next is reduced by 66%. To grant cycle unending, increasing the potency of your damage done by 1% for every 1% health you have more than your target. Ah. So this can only be 10% max. Yeah, I was thinking about Pound of Flesh, but I'm just reading the other things. When you're in combat, directly healing a target, replenish them from Clutches and allows you to use a corpse consuming ability. Oh? That's a weird one. Yeah, it's gonna be Pound of Flesh. This is gonna fix my sustain, right? This is gonna fix my sustain. Yeah, flourish or something. Oh, Weapon and Sona is still really low though. What shall we do as a monster set then? I don't know if I should use Spirit Guardian or not. I should have used... If you consume more corpses at the same time... If you consume more corpses at the same time, does it mean... Does it mean you get more stacks? Or is it per consumption, the stack? Does anyone know? I guess I could test. Sword Mastery is bugged and can kill grouped players? Oh, what? If I consume more corpses at once, will I get more stacks at once? Would he nothing waste? Or will it be per consumption? So if I do Necrotic Potency and I suck up a bunch of corpses at the same time, do I get like... Yeah, okay, so... Yes, I don't know. Let me test. No... I don't know. Does it? No, it's free, I think. You can just go into your menu and respec. I don't think it costs anything. Would it mean I could infect my mains with my own Plague Break and use them? Wow. But that sounds like a fun bug, Mono Knight. Let's find a pack of mobs somewhere. Somewhere. Right. Let's do this. And if I do this, yeah. Oh, so you immediately get the stacks. So that's super high value to keep the stacks up. So necrotic potency still has a lot of value for me here. Quite a lot of weapon and spell damage, to be fair. That one is definitely nice. When you take damage, this is just a random proc. And then increased chance by amount of missing health. So at low health, you get to heal more likely and the resources back. So I think I figured out sustain. That means we should 100% go for a different Blackjack monstrosity. Yeah, it is kind of cool, but I'm already using it for Sylvanas. I don't know if I want to use the same monster set on Sylvanas and Gul'dan. Illyrius mount. We need an Argonian mount. Like literally a normal Argonian. Piggybacking you. Item browser. Let's look at the monster sets. See if we can do something fun here. I mean, Balork is always something to consider. Felidreth could be fun for the RP. No, not Felidreth. What am I talking about? I meant something else. I meant... I did not mean Felidreth. I meant... What the fuck did I mean? Oh my god, my brain. I meant this. And I don't know how I thought of Felidreth. Because it's Malubeth. Malubeth, Felidreth. It both ends with ETH. Okay? Yeah, I was thinking maybe this could be fun. But nah, it's It's 8 meters. I thought it was further. I mean, you know what else really is tickling my brain to use? Falcon Scoria to add to the meteor rain. But I don't know why, but the damage is just so fucking whack. It's just so bad. I don't know why it is so bad. Still cool though. To have like the Warlock skill Hellfire. The Rain of Fire. Hellfire thing. Yeah. Yo, Duck! Hello, hello, hello! Good luck on the giveaway. Ilambris could be cool, but again, also absolute trash damage. I think it's Falcon, Scoria, Balork. Falcon, Scoria, Balork. We do have Kjelnar. This is also pretty cool. Falcon, Scoria, Balork, Kjelnar. Maybe we do Black Gem Monstrosity. It's kind of like a Shadow Bolt. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do Black Gem Monstrosity. Oh no, we don't have medium shoulders. No. Should we go for more weapon and spell damage there? Oh fuck! If I use this now, then we don't have the recoveries anymore. Ah! My build is fucked! Or we keep Roxa. Or we keep Roxa and we just go with an extra glyph. Nah, I want more damage. I want more damage on the build. Let's look at the mastery again. When you take the any damage, and there's no cooldown, once per second. Bim, 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 bim. Oh, but then we don't have the sucky sucky anymore. Yeah, because then I cannot use this one effectively. And if I cannot use that one effectively... I finally decided on a build for my Mag DK, by the way, but we'll be testing tonight. Ooh. What do you think of DK Werewolf? It's not the best decision. But I am a DK Werewolf for the roleplay. I think if you want to make Werewolf the most effective, Sork is the way. Oh. Or we go freaking Skeletal Mage. Let me go Skeletal Mage instead of Degen. No Skeletal Archer. But the Archer doesn't make... No, the Archer doesn't fit. I don't care. I know the Archer is better, but it doesn't fit. Fuck it. So we're just gonna use this one. Yeah, Xbox is gonna be up in an hour, I heard. Like in an hour and 10 minutes, roughly. It's my latest information. Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, you can make Werewolf work on anything, but if you want the strongest, especially for open world PvP and whatnot, Sork is it. Well, if you do this, we can keep it. Plus, we have another corpse to consume. Maybe this is the way. I thought Degen just fitted the Warlock team. But fuck it. I think this is good. We also have a more... what we could also do is drop Venom Skull. Make this the spammable, not being the stun. Make this the spammable, not being the stun. And then add Fire Clench. So let me do this now. Now we have this. It's not great, but it should be going up. We definitely have this. Open 4, which is gonna go up with the Sucky. And if we do... yeah, fuck it. Let's go Black Gem Monstrosity. The only thing about Black Gem Monstrosity is... we're gonna lose a medium piece. Because we don't have the medium shoulders. Wait, we could Gamba, right? Let me try the Gamba. So I think I got a bunch of keys from the tomes. Yo, Sticks to go! Want to hear my build? Sure! Please, please, please. I'm always love to hear what you guys are playing. But no, there's a werewolf and... he's killing the civilians! Oh no! Well, I'm a fugitive as well. So now we have Nobility in Decay. Which Pledge Master do I get it from? This motherfucker, right?
I never put faith
in... This. Can I get it curated? Oh, it is curated. Yeah. Oh, it's the only one I have left. Of course it's the only one I have left. Fuck you. Well, there we go. And let's log the crafter. I'm not sure if this is gonna be better than what I had, but I suppose I have to. I'm not gonna lie. In certain scenarios, I'm really thinking like, is this class mastery stronger than the subclass option? I don't think it automatically always is. I think in the maximum potential it is for your class, but not particularly to all the builds in and on itself, if you know what I mean. Oh wait, did I check the sturdy? Ah, fuck sturdy. Let's take Impen. Marcelux, Snake in the Stars. Ooh. Pariah Backbar? I mean, it's not the worst, but I always prefer to use Pariah on both bars. But if you do that, then you have to drop either the monster set or the mythic. Anyone having idea how to make a Sork Wolf? You should check out Decimus's latest video. Grab. Decimus dropped a video and I'm pretty sure he showcases a Sork Werewolf. I think it's the first build of the video. He made a build for every class. So check his YouTube link there. Yeah, ESO is really pretty. I really don't understand the people that say it isn't pretty. I think they're just weirded. How do you say? Their brains are just... They want some Unreal Engine 6 hair flickering in the wind nonsense. But yeah, I agree. I think ESO is really, really pretty. Yeah, I think it's his latest video, and then the first build, I think, is the Sorcerer Werewolf. He made a very strong build on there. Oh, thank you, Dino. Thank you, Dino. Thank you, Dino. I just saw your DM on Discord. That is very kind of you. Yo, Lito! Hello, hello, hello. Black Gem Monstrosity. Heavy? No, I'm not using Reshade. I'm using the NVIDIA filter. Fuck! I need wax! I use the NVIDIA filter. But only slightly, though. If you want to see the best view in the distance, a lot of it has to do with the turning off the bloom, picking the right brightness and contrast, and but yeah, in that Twitch thingy. I don't like today's keyword. Oh fuck! Can I buy some wax from someone? Is anyone able to sell me some wax? This is Drex's house. Drex is also in our guild. Yeah, the depth of field. The depth of field needs to be turned off. Because all these other things are gonna like reshape the distance. If you turn it off, it isn't reshaping us. It's just looking as far as you can get. Yeah, with reshade you can 100% achieve the same as I have. But I just wouldn't know the sliders and stuff. I've been grumpy as the Summer Sword needed 11 ranks in a class skill. Then got to farming that up to master difficulty. So I get more experience. Been annoyed that others don't choose high difficulties. Very annoying. Seeing infringer wolves slaughtering entire mob groups. But you being able to hit anything because all gone. Yeah. It's not a perfect system, but at least you can make it more fun for yourself. But is there anyone who can sell me some wax? How's the update treating you so far? I'm at build number 2, reworking. The first build I reworked was my werewolf, of course. I went for Ashen Grip and Savage Werewolf, and I really like the RP on it. So I'm already happy with that one, and yeah, werewolf is stupidly OP. I did pretty much everything wrong. I played wrong. I didn't pick the meta stuff, and I just annihilated people. Yo, what up, Lex? But no, no one's selling drug wax. I'd rather pay you guys gold instead of a random person on the guild traders. Vengeance still 1 bar. I mean, Cinemax, are you guys fucking looking? Quit this shit. Give us another fucking campaign. Stop the nonsense. No one gives a fuck. Yes, Mifflin. Yeah, Mifflin has some for me. Thank you, Sketch. But yeah, fuck Vengeance. Cinemax, huge L. Back to blue, thinking camp reset. Now I'm locked out with Finch. Wait, how long? How long are you locked out? Wait, you're locked out for the entire campaign? But can't you go back? Can't you go back to your original? I mean, you could try, but cost? How much does it cost? I got you. I can pay for you. Because I said yesterday that I thought it was going to reset as well. So I feel partially guilty. I can help you with the gold. Or what is it? Or is it AP cost? I'm sure you have the AP, right? Yeah, just go back to your old faction. Yes, please COD me. IRL money? Wait, what? Will cost alliance points. No? I don't know how it works. You will not be able to change your home campaign for 12 hours. Oh, of course. I see. Yeah. Yeah, then you would need 2 to go back and forth. That's a bit crazy, yeah. If it was just 1. Yo, look who we have here! Bethesda Netherlands! Thank you guys so much for the raid! How was the stream? How was update 50? Update nummertje 50. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Please feel free to join the giveaway. My name is Kamul, and we do some RPPVP. Right now, we're not on the correct character, because we're trying to craft something real quick. Because we are rebuilding our Pure Necromancer with the new class masteries. So we made Gul'dan, as you can see in the bottom right, from the Warcraft universe. Yo, Gambolic! Thank you guys so much for the raid. How was the stream, man? What were you guys up to? Oh, there we go. All right. Werewolf cosplay? Nice. Yeah, I just played my werewolf as well. I'm trying to update all my builds, which you can imagine is a lot, because, yeah, the RP got a bit out of hand, and we have 35 builds now. I used to have like a little bit over 20 builds, but it's gotten really out of hand lately. So, we need a lot of new theory crafting with the class masteries and all of that stuff. But we got this, we got this. I can quickly show you my werewolf drip. I think you will like my werewolf drip. Here he is. It's pretty cool, right? Yo, DJ! Made him with the fiery eyes. Because this is the roleplay. I mean, ignore the name, but the roleplay is Kargaroth from the Silmarillion. That he's like a wolf and he eats a jewel, the Silmaril, which makes him burn from the inside out and go into like an absolute frenzy and on a murderous spree, which totally fits the werewolf gameplay in ESO. Where's the update 50 sauce? I already made one build. We're currently working on a second build, MRK. What up, MRK? We're gonna update this build now. I dropped the Draconic Power skill line and we're going Pure Necromancer again. With the... what is it again? Nothing Matters and Flesh... Pound of Flesh? Thank you, Gambolic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome in, everyone. Join the giveaway. Follow the channel. Type in uwu. Because, yeah, there are a lot of uwus in the game right now. Thank you so much once again for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Follow the channel. Type in uwu for a chance of 1 million gold. If we break any goals, we're going to add crowns to the giveaway. Okay, it is super busy in the game, that's for sure. Let's see. We just upgraded that one, but it's fine.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Oh no, I think that's some on here. Yeah. Wrong uwu. I might just keep the max health. Alright, let's do it, BG. See how it feels. It's gonna be a mess. Yeah, this system, I have to say the UI is pretty cool. The UI of the system is pretty cool. The system itself, I'm not gonna lie, I hate the fact that we see only the ranks in PvP now. We don't see their levels, their CP levels and stuff. Unless, is there a way to change that? Is there a way to change it? Alliance indicators? No, that's the thingy. It doesn't show the rank and stuff, no. No, there's nothing we can change about that. Yo, WP, good luck on the giveaway! My car's number plate has ooh, no way. Damn, that's worth money probably.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
I hope the PGs will pop a little bit soon. But yeah, we'll see. There we go. I'm sure a lot of people are like testing builds in BGs right now. The first BG we did was surprisingly mixed. I saw a bunch of Sorks, a bunch of Wardens. I think I was the only werewolf. See, even now, one werewolf. Oh, I needed to change this one, I think. I needed to change that one. We have a little bit more pen now, which could make a difference. Could make a difference. Yes, exactly, Lex. Like, look, if you look at the target here, it says 1 novice, 12 lancer, 1 4 1. By the way, another it's account wide or no? No, it's not a wait. Cat, move away. Okay, that is stupid that it hovers over the chat. I can literally not press the back button because of chat. Oh, sometimes. No, it is account wide. Okay. Oh. Thank you for killing me. So we have 1 werewolf? No, 2. We have 2 werewolves. I think he should hit hard though. Blackjack monstrosity. Oh, I see Decimus, I think. I feel tanky. Yeah, my sustain is not saved. So you know he's a Bumby? Well, sometimes. Sometimes, because Bumbies could also have 30k health because they're low level and they have a bunch of health pieces on. Yeah, I don't like my sustain. Fuck. It's not as effective as I thought initially. I'm tanky though. I'm not doing... I'm not feeling worse than the old build, particularly. Just feel like my sustain is a bit more shitty. Just heavy attack a bit more. And my weapon and spell damage skills up a lot higher right now than with thingy. It feels kind of okay. Like, yeah, my damage is still kind of shitty, but... Yeah, werewolves are unkillable. That's for sure. I'm not even denting them. Oh, Cinemax! Yeah, it's I know the guy. You know the guy as well. He hangs out in Decimus's chat a lot. I mean, it's yeah. And the Sorks have like non-stop shields, so the game is fucked, guys. But we're making the most out of it, I suppose. Yeah, look at Decimus. He has non-stop shields. Decimus has non-stop shields. Oh, man. Man. Yeah, this is some dumbass gameplay. What everyone hated about fighting against Sorks, they literally brought it back. GG's, Cinemax. GG's. Why is my Black Gem monstrosity still hitting so low? Someone left our team already.
Get the ball back.
And still doing damage. Oh, Cinemex, oh Cinemex, oh Cinemex. No, to be honest, that werewolf is not hitting hard. Decimus is hitting hard though. Because I'm pretty tanky, to be fair, on this guy. I do have nobility and decay and all that stuff. I don't have Spirit Guardian though. I'm just never hitting him. I'm never coming through his shields. This is just inherently wrong, Cinemex. Like, come on. Look at his health. His health is just pretty much never moving. And meanwhile, I'm under way more pressure. Ah, okay. Oh, I hate this patch already. I'm not gonna lie. But again, we're gonna make the most out of it, guys. For the sake of RPPVP. But holy fuck. Fighting shield sorks and 50k health werewolves is gonna be super shite. That's a fact. And what up, Jaden? It's what up, coach? Rally any good still? You mean Rally and Cry? And what up, Magenta? Magenta taking over the YouTube. Rally and Cry is still good, I would say. Yeah, all the sets are getting closer. I just get lapped on and jumped on. No, Desi is not the werewolf. Desi is not the werewolf. Desi is the shield sork. Which health is also not moving. The werewolf is yeah, I know its name. I see him in Decimus chat a lot. I think it's him at least. Yeah, that's it. Do I have soul gems? Or why isn't shit proccing anymore? Am I out of soul gems? I am out of soul gems. So half of our build is shit now. Because we don't have Black Gem Monstrosity and we don't have the Oblivion Dot. Wait. Oh, fuck. Wait. No! Give me soul gem. No! Give me soul gem. Yes! We have one soul gem. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That would have done a little bit better now. Okay, I don't know when they run out though. Because in the beginning I definitely had him. Yeah. Our werewolf did great. Yeah, he didn't do a lot of damage. Just like a troll werewolf. But to be fair, not everyone is running a werewolf. For now, the BGs seem a bit, Is Farstrider? Yeah, Farstrider is very decent. Farstrider is very, very decent. Fuck! I cannot even port into Cyrodiil to quickly buy pots. Where's the PvP fender here? Oh my god. There's so much downsides to this fucking Cyrodiil change. I don't know where the PvP fender is here. Do we have one even? I literally do not know. First zone only? Stone, Devon's Watch? No. I'm gonna stay my own alliance. Is the one in Daggerfall? So I just want to go into Cyrodiil. Imagine this, guys. Are you guys ready? I got another cooked scenario. Imagine it's the weekend, but you have a busy weekend. So you cannot hop into the game at all times. But you have a window to quickly hop in the game because there's something in the golden fender. Guess what? You're gonna be stuck in a fucking queue. And you cannot go to another campaign to go to the golden fender. So bye. Where is it? Beep, beep, beep. Daggerfall Tribute Club? I still don't know where it is. Ah, here. I think. Probably right. This? Yeah. Am I blind? I don't see soul gems. Oh. Oh. This one? Okay, I can still buy him in IC. Yeah, I think I summoned thingy. Why the fuck doesn't this guy sell them? I think I still have enough here. But they're gonna go quickly, because I have a bunch of builds with the soul gem mechanic. That's so silly, though. Oh, this game. Alright, let's do one more BG with the soul gems. Oh. So sustain is a little bit rough, but it is somewhat doable. I just need to heavy attack weave. I should probably just drop this for Magicka purely. It's not gonna make a big difference. Nothing is gonna make a big difference. Fuck it. Let's bank on damage. Yeah, 4.7 without the class mastery. That's okay. Because we used to have minor brutality and minor courage. We lost that. But we do gain the class mastery. Oh, yo! Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I can always use them. Thank you very much. Boo-woo! Saboo! Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys. I want to be enthusiastic about the things that are cool. But in the back of my heart, there is so much shit that pisses me off. What is Vengeance good for? Just tried it. Very underwhelmed, to say the least. It is for... Let me explain you. It is an excuse from the game to say that, look guys, we still have huge kill PvP without any lag. Instead of, you know, actually fixing Cyrodiil. It might not be fixable. Maybe they actually did try everything to fix Cyrodiil. Maybe it is not fixable. But still, that was their main reason, to come up with a form where we can play Cyrodiil without the lag. And the reason why it became quote-unquote something acceptable for them is because a bunch of fucking people within the community thought it was going to be good feedback to say, I like Vengeance, because it's equal playing field. Yeah, no one can kill us with shitty, cheesy proc sets anymore. So yeah, there's that. That's pretty much why Vengeance is here. They dare to call it a test in the beginning. They dare to call it a PvP test. Which was already stupid, because why would you test something and come up with entire new names and skills and effects for everything? So it already didn't make any sense, so it's just a bunch of bullocks. Yeah, but the sad part is, Mark, the sad part is that we only have Grey Host, and as you can see, it's a huge queue because it's prime time. So let's say I have a couple hours to play during the day. Am I gonna spend 1 hour waiting in the queue to play my favorite thing in the game? Am I not gonna play my favorite thing in the game anymore? Or am I gonna subconsciously being pushed towards Vengeance if I wanna do any Cyrodiil gameplay? So it's a sneaky, shady buff to Vengeance. They know damn well what they did. They know the fucking numbers. Everyone could have predicted that the queues for Grey Host would be full and Vengeance would not be full. Because here we are. This is what Vengeance is. And yes, they have 1/3 of the population, so there might be still a lot of people in Vengeance, but fuck that shit. They need to open a second campaign. They really need to open a second campaign. It's fucking abysmal that they don't. It's such a shame. It's literally a sneaky, shady buff to Vengeance. Can you imagine? Imagine this, Mark. My name is... Which names did we have yesterday? We had Tom and Sam, right? That Grab came up with. Okay, so I'm Tom. My name is Tom. I started Cyrodiil a couple weeks ago. And I heard about the amazing, cool place that is called Cyrodiil. I want to go Cyrodiil. Let me go to Cyrodiil. I open my menu. Oh. That's full. Okay, let me try to join. Oh. The queue goes very slow. This will probably take a very long time for me. Oh wait, there's another campaign. Vengeance. Let me try this. Oh, at least I can play here. I don't have to wait. And by the way, we can say goodbye to our RP events. We can never do our RP events anymore. So, that's a selfish feedback, because they should obviously not create a campaign for our RP battles, but our RP battles are gone. We can never do them again. Did anyone notice they got vegetation surrounds other guild vendors? There are trees around and whatnot? I don't know. Wait, what? So yeah, we can never do our RP battles anymore. So there goes one of my dreams. But that is selfish feedback, of course. So that should not be taken into consideration for ZeniMax, but it's a fact though. It's a fact. We can never do our RP events anymore unless they give us a second campaign. And even with a second campaign it will be rough, but again, that's selfish feedback. That holds no value whatsoever. Oh. I'm not focusing. Oh, he's using Oblivion's Foe as well. No one is losing health. Why is no one losing health? And why am I taking so much damage? It looks like I'm killing him, but it's 100% the werewolf. Just make it work. What you got instead of giving up, saying not try. Not trying? Well, Thorn. We cannot go into an empty campaign. We need an empty campaign for our events, or at least a very not busy campaign. But if there's only one campaign open, our events are gonna get griefed. Because what do you think the people on the map are going to do when they see like, oh, 20 people died over there? Let's see what's going on there. Our events will be griefed. We can still do our RP dueling tournaments. It's not me giving up, it's the fact, Thorn. It's not me being a doomer. I'm not being a doomer. I'm a very factual guy. I don't really base something on stuff that I don't know. It's a fact. We cannot do our RP events anymore. We literally can't unless they open a second campaign. And I don't know when they will and if they will. And I don't know if that's going to be enough. Like, I literally cannot make it work. How am I gonna get 20 versus 20 people in an organized PvP event? If you can explain me how, then sure. This is not me trying to doom, this is the hard facts of the effects of all of this. And again, like I said, that is selfish feedback. The game should not change for my RP events, but it's a sad truth. Yo, Avilis, good luck on the giveaway. Thank you so much for the follow. It is the harsh truth, sadly.
They took the point.
We're still gonna do our RP dueling tournament, which we are... I was supposed to post something in the Discord, but yeah, I fucked up there. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. We're still gonna do stuff. We're still gonna do cool stuff with the community. We're still gonna organize community events. But I cannot do my RP battles anymore. That's just a fact. That is just an undeniable fact, sadly.
They've captured it. Hurry out. We failed you. Like their pathetic defense. The point is ours.
Free. So yeah, like I said, there's a lot of cool stuff going on. Werewolf looks amazing, feels amazing, the skills are cool and everything, but it's broken OP, it's stupid. The sword class masteries are stupid. So we'll see how the upcoming weeks will go. Jelly! Good luck on a giveaway. The Vengeance Grey Host change is absolutely abysmal. I have no good word about it. Anyone that doesn't see how awful it is to only keep one campaign open besides Vengeance is either not willing to see it, or you have some weird kind of agenda against people that genuinely enjoy Cyrodiil.
Point. They've captured it.
And other than that, I haven't checked the overland difficulty really yet, but I'm sure that's overall a little bit of a W for your own personal feeling of how strong you want things to be. The veterancy system, again, I feel it's subliminal to make vengeance more interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Black Gem Monstrosity gives us value. Definitely gives us value. It's not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, here we didn't get any value. We are trying to give away, follow the channel. Type in uwu and you have a chance of 1 million gold. And if you break any of the goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. We are 15 subs away from the sub goal. 94 followers away from the follower goal. Alright, on to the next one. So for Azog, we need to do the same. Just the same class masteries. So that's an easy fix. Oh, frick. I should have made a superstar. Oh wait. I think I can tell it you like this. Hang on. Let me quickly check something. Everyone's griefing again. Probably gonna be fucked, but we'll see. I need to Gimli. I'm not gonna do Gimli today, but I think we're gonna go pure Necromancer again. I think we're gonna go pure Necromancer again as well. This one is gonna be the same. This is literally the same class masteries. Gul'dan. This DK. Do we need to check DK? We can quickly check DK. Which class masteries to pick? Hey Enzo! Hello, hello, hello. Beautiful animals. I'm doing okay. Going through a lot of the builds to see what I need to change. System failure must lurk. Ooh. Alright, Shapeless. Maybe I'll see you later. Yeah, we established a couple fun things about this update, and sadly I also cannot get rid of the idea that they also massively fucked up a couple things. But yeah. Landslide. When your dragon over time ends, you wildfire embers to the target. That doesn't really apply for this build, I think. But can trigger wildfire embers. Is wildfire embers good for this build? I don't understand it. I don't think it's great with this build. So we definitely go for this one, I think. I guess this one then. I guess this? I have no clue. I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue. What's the icon for wildfire embers? Is it the 4-stack thingy? Suppose, or was that landslide? No, that's us gaining a stack. Let's see. Landslide is this, debuffs are... yeah, so it's this one. I guess that's the best then. Has your Monday been? Not too great, in all honesty. Everything that I kind of was afraid for happened. And yeah. That's it. Do we need to... We don't need to test this. No. It's just a little bump to the damage. I guess for 1pxing the block stamina, it's gonna be really good. Like for alerts and stuff. Are we gonna change Thrall? No. We have to stay so class on this one. We did the werewolf already. Let's look at Templar. Things will solve and turn around for the better. No, it's game related. It's game related, and so I'm fine myself. My leg is fine. I'm feeling good. I'm happy. I'm happy with the people around me. I'm blessed and everything. It's just a game. But yeah, as you can imagine, as someone like me, the game takes a huge portion of my passion. But this is a big day, big happening. It's a huge time for this game. It's a determined time for the future of this game, the future of my content creation and all of that. So yeah, I'm not stressed about it. I'm just genuinely annoyed. Whenever I want to chill and relax and be happy about something, I get like a slap in my face again by, oh, they did this. Know what I mean? So it's frustrating in a way. Sacred Ground not applied. Are you? Oh, Nova, Spear Shards. Sheep, Solar Barrage are active. That's super good. Defensively, while Sacred Ground is active, you gain a damage shield. How does the shield look? Is it golden? What changed in game in that direction? Vengeance. The Vengeance thing, that they only have one campaign open, that's just... Whenever I think about it, it just fucking tilts me about how scummy and shady that is. Because it's a buff to Vengeance. Only leaving Greyhost open instead of leaving 2 campaigns beside Vengeance open is just a buff to Vengeance. They even Bislovo said it earlier today. They said they just want us to play Vengeance. That's what they want. They want to drive us to that direction. And I think that is super disingenuous. And it's gonna fuck up the new wave of players that have no clue what's going on and what to queue for and what to join. They're not gonna wait an hour during prime time. They're just gonna do that. And then the werewolves are stupidly OP, absolutely hideous, like obnoxiously strong. Doesn't even make any sense. There's no reason for you to build any sustain, any nothing. You can just go full damage and 50k health and have a blast. Sorks are stupidly OP. They become unkillable again while doing a fuck ton of damage by the insane bullshit damage shields. So, yeah. But the werewolf is really fun and cool. I really love the new animations and everything. Also grant you... To eliminate also grants for the duration, which grants 300 weapon and spell damage. Which one is that? Oh, nice. That's really strong for this build. Judgment. When burning light. Oh, snap. That's insane. Oh, nice, Mononite. That's cool. It's been like that with ESO updates for me. No. I mean, it depends what you deem important, of course. And there have been updates where I felt the same, but it's not every update. Like the DK update did not. The DK update did not install a negative feeling as much as this. Not even close. Activates. You can block. Okay, so these are very good defensively. I think I'm going for damage, right? On Gandalf at least. On Gandalf I'm 100% going for the damage. We have to. Fuck it. We have to ball out. Yeah, summon an extra shield. Yeah, and every time you tap block with the Sigic passive, you get the shield as well. It's stupid. Yeah, there's some, and the thing is, I don't care about the meta. I never care about the meta, but like I explained yesterday, it's an power creep upon power creep upon power creep. And power is not only damage done, it's also the accessibility to sustain. It's also the accessibility to healing. It's also the accessibility to tankiness of any form of survivability whatsoever. Damage shields, healing, mitigations. It's just, yeah. Again, but I already know what's happening. Because it's gonna take months again. It's gonna take months again. We're gonna be in the same boat in a couple of months. Like we have been for the last 1.5 years. What did I want to see? Like this. Let's go to dummy. No, let's go to icy. At least icy will be a bit more populated. I'm fairly certain. But a lot, not everyone. It's just not Cyrodiil. Are not fully dead. No, it is dead. It is dead, rats. If with one campaign open, there are gonna be already too many people on a Sunday afternoon to ruin it. Like, you can make the calculations. Remember, we were in the 3rd most popular campaign when we did ours. NA during the off time, and NA has lower off time than we have. We have more off time than they have. Because they have Australia. And obviously we don't have the fashion and everything on there. What did I wanted to check? Oh my god. Oh shit, our weapon and spell damage will go through the roof with this build. This build might actually be fucking strong now. Decimus is on the yellow werewolf. Nice. Been very free. Up. Yeah, but most Australians do play NA though. Australia, the Philippines, most of them play on NA. Like you see a lot of the streamer community still play on NA. JTK, Tammy, Trash Ash, all those people play on NA. Philippines mentioned. Yeah. Hope is that they reopen another campaign. Yeah. Yeah, this is our time. This is our time to be the whiny little bitches on the forums. I'm gonna ask Pure to make another post again. I can't. I literally cannot log in. I cannot log in. I need to send a ticket or something. But I actually don't know how and where. Oh, sorry, Desi. Wrong timing. But oh my god, our weapon is spell damage spikes up 7.5. That's insane. Yeah, during the burning light, we get up to like 6.7, 7.6. That's insane. Yeah, Desi's werewolf build is really strong. Really, really strong. And he's using the new block passive from DK. DKs are gonna be very obnoxious as well if they build right. They're just gonna be block, 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 and then they're gonna come back to you with the full combo. Which is a playstyle I hate to see not being promoted, but look at this guy blocking everything. Keeping restoring light on my Necro or grabbing Necro Class Mastery? Necro Class Mastery. The pounding flash and nothing matters is actually really good defensively for sure, and it offensively helps you as well. The weapon is spell damage, very nice. Did you get from it? If you use something like Necrotic Potency or Dead in Pain, where you can suck up a lot of things at the same time. Here we go. Oh my god, this damage is fucking nuts! Dude, I just got melted. Yeah, this fucking Warden. Oh my god. Look at Night Build. Do you see the sneak style supported? Either am I blind or they didn't want to give stealth base anything. Yeah, it's very weird because I'm pretty sure the combat developer talked about that they wanted to trying to bring that back, but must have been me tripping. Oh my god, he body blocked him. 50k health. Yeah, this is just fucking stupid. Nice corpse buster though. Damn. This boy tanky. He's a pure necro. Yeah. Block. Ooh, get ganked. I got ganked. GG's. Tarnished. Damn, old school. Old school, but not really old school. Kinda old school. School. The overland disco is bugged. I changed to seasoned. And I was taking eye damage. And I did a damage. Oh. Those forfeit reads weird, but sounds quite strong for Necro Healer. You get longer range of vulnerability and you can use a corpse consuming against any ally. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think that's very good for healers. To proc all the corpse mechanics on the healing skills. Oh my god, the healing is insane on this build. Wait, aren't I supposed to use the... Aren't I supposed to use the other heal? Aren't I even supposed to have a stronger heal? Am I I should even have a stronger heal now. It's nice to sustain though. We do get vitality. Maliv, promise or nothing wasted is better on a healer. Yeah, good question. Yeah, probably the corpse consumption, because you have those heals that really Yeah, I think these are the ones for Gandalf, the two offensive ones. Maybe for Fingolfin, I want to use the defensive one, the Sacred Ground one, but maybe not. You come and do adventure damage on your yeah. There's sadly nothing they can really do. Has it instance game? Difficulty instances? Yeah, but if you instances are bad. Because if you put people in different instances, a lot of the world is gonna be empty. A lot of the world is literally going to be empty. Because there are not many people who play on the highest level, so you're gonna... I mean, if you don't mind, then sure, but for an MMO, it kind of sucks. Plus the other people won't see you as well, and yeah. It's a downside as well. The only way to separate difficulty is how Werewolf did it, but then the exploration overland is so... Yeah, exactly. I don't mind seeing less people on highest. Yeah, but again, this is the same... This is the same conversation we had yesterday. It doesn't matter that you don't mind. It's bad. It's bad for an MMO. It's bad for an MMO when the world is empty. Or feels more empty than it is. You need to see a lot of people around you. That's just basic MMO. That's necessary. Plus, how are you gonna have like new players and old players play with each other? How is it gonna happen when you group? Are you gonna go to the group of the highest difficulty? It's not as easily fixed as you're describing, sadly. We've had like a million conversations about this before. There's no real fix. There's no real fix. All of the fix. The current situation sucks. Your solution sucks. The within a group sucks. All of it sucks. Do adventure, different questy. So be it. Out. Yeah, but do you hear you're communicating? I understand, but that's you. You're talking about you. You need to talk about a solution that works within the game, not what works for you. That's the mindset we need to adapt, my friends. I get that. I'm with you. I agree. I agree. I don't think there's anyone in the world who disagrees, but there is no solution to it. Because the solutions are bad for other situations. So you're going to deem your situation more important than another situation. So there is no solution. Test it. This is the way, yeah. I'm gonna have to test a lot of stuff. Since years and already in the game, like forever. Yeah, but the instance only exists when the first instance is full. If we go now to, I don't know, Western Skyrim, where no one is, there's gonna be only one layer. The layer will only fill up if there are enough people to fill up. That's different than having an instance based on difficulty. Yes, Reds is 100% right. It's a downside to many things. He's 100% right. Housing has removed a lot of the aliveness in the game. That's a fact. Does that mean that outweighs the importance and the gameplay that people can get out of housing? Probably not. I think housing probably still is a net positive solution. But if you're gonna do it with layers, I've played games with layers. And yeah. Again, it's a personal opinion that you're describing, but you need to look at the bigger picture of the game, and the game needs to be alive. Ooh, let's look at Pure Warden. This is fine. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. What do we have here? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not disregarding your opinion, Grab. Not at all. But it holds no greater value into a solution. It's something they literally talked about themselves as well. Class mastery. Let's see. Flying chill. Major brittle. Yeah. This must be a must, right? Definitely for this build. Gain for each status effect. Oh, we don't have many status effects though. Yeah, now you can see why this is so strong for werewolves. With the mythic and everything. Can they just stop this status effect bullshit? Terrorism. Reduce the damage taken by 3% for every status effect active on your attacker. This could be a hard counter. I mean, literally 333 weapon and spell damage for the chilled effect is already nice. Like, what the hell is this number even? Yeah, I suppose. For this build. We had something else here. We had Steep Fisher. And Arctic Blast. So yeah, it's a very oh sorry, less specular on oh fuck, I missed you on YouTube. I use the pound of flesh and nothing matters. I think those are pretty much always the best options for a PvP Necromancer build. I hope you're still there. I'm sorry for the super late reaction on YouTube. I really need to be better at that. Let's try, BG. I keep clicking this thing. Oh, we have a sword. How come a guild dies because of housing? If you are, like, role-playing, the real roleplay is within the world that you're in, most likely, right? So, people used to be like, oh, this is a nice place, let's have our roleplay evening here tonight. And then people would roleplay here tonight. And with housing, people went to do that stuff within their houses, which made them go outside of the world that we're all a part of. And for a lot of people, that's losing the magic, right? It's not particularly like a... Like I say, I don't think it's a net negative for the game. I don't think housing is a negative for the game at all, but it's not only positive. And that's what all these changes, but that's the thing about an MMO player base. So many people are refusing or are oblivious to those effects. So there is no right and wrong. There is factual consequences to a change. And people can come up with all kinds of solutions, but not all the solutions are as simple as they seem. And they create another problem. And that's why I'm not necessarily always thinking that none of the solutions are helpful or whatnot. But you just have to be very careful. Oh my god, yeah, this is fucking broken. This is broken. I guess at least... Why are they not good fucking changes? I'm not gonna lie. The water changes are really fucking strong. Like, really fucking strong. Oh my god. Like, I 100% have to make a Rexar build now. But I have to make it on a pure Warden. But I can't be an Orc. Yeah, this damage is nuts. Look at my weapon and spell damage spiking. 7.5. 8k. Oh my god. Oh, this power creep is insane.
Pushed and they've taken the point.
Yeah, exactly, Grab. Exactly. That is exactly it, yeah. At a funny RP, around Tiffany, meeting spot in a small area, accessible through the portal. It's a quest because some of us had to complete the quest before joining. Into housing, with a random player taking a portal, seeing 22 funny mages, role playing in a secret lair that's magical. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I say this out loud right now. Anyone who ever ridicules people doing that type of stuff in the game, you really have lost the plot. Because those things are literal memories for life for many, many people. And some people think they are above it somehow. Yeah. Randomly coming across multiple play. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. And a lot of the magic in WoW has also been gone because of layering. Because of layering. Because people wanna like the reactions are normal. The reactions themselves are not bad. Like obviously people wanna go into like a safe environment where they don't get griefed, where people don't make fun of them. So they tend to choose like empty layers to do their stuff. But guess what? Then no one sees them. The spark, it like MMOs is so much about sparks. And people just tend to forget that. People are too much menu gaming, if you know what I mean. People just look in their menus and look at like what statistic, what number, what achievement, what thing that I need, instead of actually looking at the game and being like, hey, what are we actually doing here? Oh my god, this build is fucking nuts right now. This build is nuts right now, and I don't even have a lot of status effects. I could literally pump a couple status effects up in this build and we go even more ham. I think anyone who ridicules it simply does not get it. My first time, I did not get it. Tabletop role-playing game. I play it like any other board game, and it's not the right mindset there. No, but the thing is, did you ridicule it? There's the thing about not understanding it and being like, hey, what's going on there? And don't get me wrong, if you see something and it's funny to you and you go like, what the hell are they doing? This is what the fuck is going on? But I mean genuinely, like there are I've seen streamers and I've seen people go like, oh, let's go to Rimmon and then let's make fun of these guys. You know what I mean? Then they're gonna read and they're like, oh my god, this is so fucking cringe. Like, no, obviously, like, not knowing what's going on and being surprised or finding something funny that you don't understand, that's normal. But I mean the genuine ridiculing, you know, the look at these losers, they have nothing in their life, what the hell, blah 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 blah. So we literally only have 2 status effects, pretty much. We pretty much only have 2 status effects, and we're gonna get so much value out of that class mastery. That was insane, by the way. Look at how high the damage spiked sometimes. Look at this, 8k. 6k Winterborn proc. Holy fuck. Yeah, kind of. The others were trying to take it seriously, and because I did not get it, it ruined the experience for everyone. Yeah, no, that's yeah, that's of course. Yeah, that's the DMs. The DM should bring you into it. 100%. Yeah, like if I would be a DM and you would see like everyone is in place and one person is kind of like out of place, you would kind of just like trying to motivate the person and be like, hey, this and this and this. Yeah, Sorks are crazy with the shields. You know what's gonna be sad? Sigic Order is pretty much fucking necessary right now for Sork. But yeah, this is interesting. Oh, you were all in experience, I see. Yeah, that's hard. That's really cool though, that you all were in experience and tried to do it. That's really admirable. In all honesty, I liked it. I only played like a Dungeons and Dragons session once with a very funny story, by the way. I played WoW and there was a Bulgarian girl and she was graduating from high school and she was looking for universities and colleges, and she literally said like, oh, I might go to the Netherlands or to the UK. And I was like, what do you want to study? And she said like, yeah, medicine. And I'm like, well, there's literally a very good medical university in my hometown. And then she was like, oh, let me check it out. And she actually enrolled there. So like, having played WoW with her for a couple of years, she actually moved to the Netherlands in my hometown. And then she started studying there. And then she made like a bunch of friends at her study, and then they did a Dungeons of Dragons night on her birthday. And that was my first Dungeons and Dragons. So the whole layer of how that happened is quite funny. So you meet someone in WoW, you're like, what? You're from the other side of Europe? She comes to live in your hometown, and then you play Dungeons and Dragons. But yeah, that was it was very interesting. Treebeard. What can we do here? What can we do with Galadriel? Do we make Galadriel pure class again? I think so, right? I think so. I think we make Galadriel pure class and we roll with the new mythic. I think that is actually the solution. I think that might actually be the solution. We just go pure Arcanist again. Then we can look at the Arcanist class mastery. And there's so much work, man. So much change. Holy fuck. I'm gonna be busy with this for ages. Couldn't kill each other. Time I got him half is just steal shield streak. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of depends what type of warden you're playing. I went for the chill into brittle, and weapon damage for status effects. I just went offensive. Hey! Good luck on the giveaway. How you doing? Sylvanas Windrunner. Let me save the build to be sure. I don't know if I changed anything. And then let's equip this build, and then we have to change it. To change it to pure. Oh, let's change the outfit as well. Oh no, we don't have a... We have a costume. We have a costume! Which one is it again? This one. Instant aura. But we need to drop the head markings. And that's it. Nice. Then we need to go to here. Drop dance. Right, we go back to this hill. What do we have here? Activated Darkness Ultimate. Grand Shoe. Oh wow. That's actually pretty huge. We're using Dawnbreaker, so this only helps defensively. To generate maximum crocs up to... Okay. Which implaceable outcome? When you consume a crux... When you consume a crux, gain 4 ultimate. To generate maximum crux. 300 weapon spawners, that is pretty sick. Faded Fortune. Increase your weapon and spell damage by 30%. When you generate or consume a crux, then we get 15% damage. Armor, Mauer Cowardice, that's pretty strong. while granting major vitality. That is pretty strong as well. While in combat, when you heal or overheal, a total, you generate a crux, major force. This one is pretty good as well. I think I'm going for damage though. We don't have an ultimate, but let's do this one and this one. Hey! Why isn't it not orange? Hello? I need to wait for it to be gone. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I didn't let it run out. What did I have there? Oh, the execute. Should I go back to this? And then run the... There we go. Seems pretty nice. I think I should just go for the status effect mythic, no? I need to have like a side by side. So what do we use on the front bar? Oak fodder. Oak fodder, yeah. Yes, everyone go follow Runa. How you doing, Runa? The only skill style is lacking is this one. Yeah. Yeah, Vestige seems to be crazy. I need to test. I need to test between the two mythics. But I need to make the mythic first. Back to Thrall. Zero damage. What the hell? Like legit, did you hit 0-0? So that I had unseasoned? Oh, it's maybe like a when you just change or something? I don't know. Nice. Oh yeah, that's the same as Chinchilla just had. I thought you meant figuratively, like I'm doing no damage because they're so strong. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's gonna take a couple days where we slowly have to figure out all the builds, but I think for most of them it's kind of okay. This one I cannot go pure. I literally cannot go pure. So it will be interesting to see how strong this one is going to be compared to the stuff that is out there. So I don't know. It's probably like a bug when you change. Yeah. Yeah, Chinchilla was describing the same from another one to another one. I don't know. Did you have it with Vestige, Chinchilla? You had it with two different, right? Change your difficulty to Seasoned or Vestige first, then wait out the cooldown. You should be able to change it to Adventurer. Beware of the bug. We are investigating what's causing us. Changing difficulty may resolve the issue. Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't check which enchants I had on the monomyth. But luckily, we have this beautiful add-on. Just have to find the one from Galadriel. This one. Infused. So we just have infused. Do we... I suppose we have to do infused for the best. No, apparently it's something with changing the thingies. According to Kevin. Where Kevin? Where Kevin? Yeah, I'm probably gonna get it. There's so many. That shoulder piece is literally the shoulder piece that we need in this game more. Can you imagine if the shoulder piece had both shoulders? How perfect it would have been for Arthas. Galadriel. So we got the Necro sorted. Treebeard probably takes another thing. Retrades Bosmer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the chess piece is phenomenal. Really great. Yeah, I really, really like it. I really, really like it indeed. Okay. Shatter. Shatter. Okay, then we have this. Oh, I forgot something about this build. Forgot more about this build. So I should not run this. I should run that. I mean, Charm is obviously goated. Or we use the other stun for brittle. But the big problem is we're lacking, so I need to use these. I need spell crit plots again. My god, my brain, my brain, my brain, my brain. Yo, humble gamer. Skill style materials to another character. Yeah. Or get ESO plus. It's in the game. Yeah, I need these. Made by Thranduil. Nice. RP on point.
I could give you a song and dance, but when all is said and done, this is a bank.
Hmm.
Either you have need of our services or you don't. Simple as that.
Oh no, I forgot to buy something important. Hey, Red Fox. I have to change zone again. Everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel, tap in ooh. Hey, let's go, Chinchilla. You unlock the drip. The real reason why we care about fashion. We want in-game people to notice us. Okay, so let's first do monomyth. Let's try to keep the rotation as similar as possible. I didn't use a pot, so I'm not gonna use a pot for the next one. Wait, no, that's stupid, because the pot benefits this build more. Alright, let's redo it. Let's not do an ultimate. Do that. And now let's do this. Easy. Crazy. So we get way more value out of Shattered offensively. Wait. I'm looking at the wrong stats, I'm an idiot. Here we go. Yeah, I think Shattered puts... It's not a lot though. Yeah, that's the huge problem with Corpse Burster. But it's so small. If it was 8 meters, it would have been so good. But the 5 meter, it's still doable. It's still doable, you just have to be very aware of when you do it. That's why I use the pull on the King of the Dead army. Because then I pull everyone in, and then it creates a corpse in the middle. I corpse burst, the blast bones lands, and I can corpse burst again. And that's why I used the pool. For that exact reason. Heading out. I had a full day. Just want to quickly say hi. Good night, Red Fox. Good night. What up, Ultra? No, I used Soul Burst. The King of the Dead. I used this one. The pool. I used the pool, the Class Mastery. Because the Class Mastery from Necromancer creates a corpse if you don't have a corpse yet. And I run... I think I run... Courage on it. And then I use the detonating siphoning to proc the corpse buster. Because if you proc it the second time, it will also be an explosion. But you could also do Boneyard. Boneyard procs it as well. So if you pull and then you drop a Boneyard after the pull. But I like the detonating siphoning. Because it has like a explosion as well. Yeah, this is the fun part. So we completely lose the fact that we're a necromancer. Which is kind of fine, to be honest. I'm not really against that. Then I should probably... How do I create corpses?
Repair protocols successful.
Yo, Hyper! Let's go! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's hop onto the next character. How was your stream? What were you up to? And how broken is how broken are the class masteries and the werewolf in PvE? Or is it not as bad in PvE? In PvP it created quite a shakeup. A lot? Yeah. You guys are happy with it though, mostly? Or you guys would have liked to see it a bit different as well? Mostly happy? Okay, that's good then at least. Yeah, I think a couple things in PvP are quite problematic. They're stronger than subclassing, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I agree. I think subclassing should be the choice, the roleplay choice, not the chosen strongest choice. Yeah, that's at least good. I think some of them are just too problematic in PvP. Like the sword passives are crazy with the shields. The status effect stuff from Warden is pretty broken. And yeah, Werewolf in and on itself is really fucking strong in PvP. Let's see. Let's go pure Sork on this one again. Can't I? Maybe I want to stay subclass on this one for the RP. Thank you so much for the raid. By the way, everyone, if you were not following Hyperioxus yet, you really have to do that right now. He's the number one, in my opinion, the number one PvE guy that I can recommend to everyone. Go check out all his stuff on Twitch, on YouTube. Check out his website. I'm sure he's busy updating a bunch of builds, or he already updated a bunch of builds for update 50. So make sure to check him out. He's the Decimus from PvE. Or Decimus is the Hyper from PvP. One way or another. Let me see. Medivh. I kind of think I want to stay subclassing on this one. Yeah, I think I want to stay subclassing on this one. But I do want to go pure Sork on Manwë. I think Manwë, we go pure Sork again. Let's go to Drex's house. Can someone tell me where the village called Flowerfield? Blumenfield? I have no clue. Wait, the skill styles for the transformation are season 1, right? Oh, there's so much information going around in my brain. I'm sometimes not sure anymore. Boop. Save build. Build settings. Medivh. Medivh. Let's make Medivh a circle thing. And let's hop on the Manwë build. The dynamic encounters? I think that's season 1 as well. Again, I don't know everything from the top of my head, I'm sorry. The facial hair needs to go. And we need to go for the skin. And the eyes. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Respec. Let's get this back. let's get this back. Shocking Soul, yes, 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 yes. Crit Search, yes. We're gonna go back to Hardened Ward. Dun, dun. The new stuff at the beginning of the patch notes, or those that are coming with Season 1, have a red bold text saying Season 1. Yeah. Fashion Black White skins have been added to the Werewolf. More of these styles will be earnable in-game for the new... Yeah. I see. We're gonna use this. How are we gonna heal again? With Dark Deal? Or with Dark Conversion? Oh my god. What the fuck was I running here? Back in the old days. What were we running here in the old days? So we definitely had shield on the front bar. What the hellio? We had overload there. Or negate. Let's do negate. Negate's more fun. What the fuck? Does anyone remember the old build? I literally forgot what I had there. Definitely run LA sauce. There's no way I'm gonna stay alive like this, right? There's no way. How did I do that? Oh, I had this on the back bar, remember? But we don't need that anymore. Oh wait, maybe we do. Hang on, let me save this quickly before we move forwards. Let's see. Increase weapon and spell damage every 1 point. That's huge. Casting a damage shield on yourself or ally grants an additional shield. And heal to recovery. Alpha recovery. Stand recovery. I think we run that then. Send weapon and spell damage. Hmm. Looting, acoustic, and restores. This one is also really nice. I don't know if I cooked here. I don't know if I cooked. Could I use the regenerative ward? I don't know what I need to do. Really not sure actually what I want to do here. I mean, actually, this fits really well for my build. This could be insane because it would proc Storm Cursed over and over again. What is this thing? Calculated defense. That's just on this. Will pretty much make the Dark Deal go through. I don't know if this is it. I think I need this. I definitely need this. I just feel I'm gonna die very easily because I don't have healing. Because obviously I choose to play some weird, obnoxious build, and not a normal max orc. What can we do to add more survivability on the back bar? Well, we are using DDF, so I could use revealing flare again. We could do this. Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost in Drax's house. Drax, where am I? I wanted to go here. See how sick the damage is. Not so sick at all. Oh my god, this is super underwhelming. Yikes. What the hell? Oh, this is gonna be abysmal, but let me try. I might have to stay subclass on this one as well. I might have to. Do we have... I was looking forward to playing pure Nightblade tank again, but it looks like the CLASSMASTERY is not worth giving up the DK skill line. Yeah, I've not paid attention to Nightblade yet. Not yet. Oh my god, I'm almost out of pots. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I need Dark Teal. Not, or the other one. Shield is fucking whack. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I can still see their CPs and stuff, by the way, with my group UI. It's quite funny. Come on! I keep pressing freaking Blair. I'm in commit. The damage is there a little bit. It's not great. I'm also fighting a lot of, I don't know what, definitely not great players. Yeah, I just like healing. I like a lot of healing. The shield is not... Yeah, how do you say it? The shield is not...
Grab the new capture point.
saving me in my scenario. Ziki, good luck on YouTube. Yeah, I struggle with this build right now, but I have been struggling with this build for a long time. Because of le power creep. And there's no real way for me to catch up unless I change the playstyle of the build. Which I obviously do not want to do.
Unfathomable! They've secured the point!
We have secured the point.
Yo, 2Gen Gaming! Hello, hello, hello. What up, Ziki? What up, Ultra? We're gonna give away, everyone. Follow the channel, type in ooh if you want to have a chance of 1 million gold. Oh! Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. That was my own fault. I keep pressing Revealing Flare.
Stendar, curse them! They captured the point!
Wait, what the hell? What? Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, we're gonna spell damage so low as well, man. It's crazy. So low. Might need to do something else with the monster set. Maybe I need to go back to resto stuff back bar and go for the other shield. For the shield upon shield. And now I cannot sustain the stamina. Oh, this build is cooked. This build is cooked. I don't think we're gonna get Manway this patch. I have no clue how to fix this. I think this build is kinda cooked.
Stendar, curse them! They captured the point!
We're not even RPing as Manway. Here's Manway. Um... Why does it always show Master when loading in here? And then when I'm here it shows Adventurer. Yo, Darko Gambit, Sword Saints, and Famous Rogue. Good luck on the giveaway, everyone. Join, guys. 15 subs away. 94 followers away. Let's see how far we're gonna get today. This is Manwë. Manwë Sulamo. He is the god of the sky, the god of the eagles. He can cause lightning storms, so we literally wanted to make like a build where we do this. Where we... Oh, let me change to seasoned. It's probably the better. So the idea is that we do this. We're literally a walking lightning storm. But the build is... yeah, it's rough. It's rough to say the least. Wait, something is off. Wait, what? Do we have no storm cursed? That's insane. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this build right now. So I'm gonna swap it back to Medivh. I'm gonna swap it back to Medivh. Oh no, I forgot the style. I forgot the style. That's the one. And then head markings, we had the this one, and then no skin, and then boom. Now we're back to Medivh. This is gonna be a whole mission. Imagine having 35 builds. Who does that? Who does that? Who makes 35 RP builds and having to change them every patch? Oh, we have to go for outfit 1 at least. Or do we not save the build? Do we keep the old one? The old one might be better, you know? I think the old one might be better. I think we might have to stay subclassing. Yeah, let's not save the build. Let's not save this build. Medivh. Equip build. This one we have to stay subclass. Yeah, We're not gonna give away. Join everyone. Oh, Wimboe. This build has to stay subclassed. I have a feeling we need this to stay subclassed as well. We have to stay subclassed on this one. Let's look at the Nightblade. We haven't looked at the Nightblade class mastery yet. Let's look at the Nightblade. Nightblade. Oh, by the way, Bayorn could be interesting now. Bayorn with Shadowit, with the bear. With the new effect of Ares Cry, Ares Mark. Let's see what we have here. Anyone want to do pledges? No. I got enough keys from the tomes to gamble 5 boxes. This effect, generate 2 ultimates. Increase your weapon and spell damage based on your target's missing health. Reduce your damage taken up by, so it's going to be 1k based on missing health. So it's kind of like an execute. Modulator, I guess this is gonna be good for this build. Increase your critical damage and healing 5%. 5% for PvP.
Someone asked me if I knew anything about bonsai trees. I said very little.
LOL. Grants up to grant double what? Transfer to grant group members. So not even yourself. Yo, cadet, good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel and type in ooh, everyone. Yo, Gumbro. What the heck? These are abysmal. I'm not gonna lie, these are actually abysmal. Probably just this then. I mean, I am getting a damage buff overall. Good luck on the giveaway. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Let's do a BG then. On this guy. But holy moly, this is extremely underwhelming. I don't know why they did Nightblade so dirty. This is gonna be like one big revenge arc, and then once the Nightblade class rework is here, It's gonna be the most stupid OP thing ever. They are kinda okay-ish for... If you're wondering about the sneaky preaky build, Lito, it's a buff. It's 100% a buff. Like, undeniably it's a buff, but it's just a bit underwhelming compared to some of the other stuff we've seen in the game. Teleport behind enemy and deal 100. Yes, you missed. I cannot wait for people to hate on my health. Oh, not the lowest health though. Someone has 17.5k. I'm already, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! All these rewards! Yeah, we're finally getting rewards in PvP! What is this? That was the veterancy system. But, again, it's 100% a huge wink to everyone being like, hey, you'll play Vengeance, because you get Vengeance perks from here. But yeah. Drops bugged? Drops have been bugged for the last couple drops campaign. Like, either refresh. I'm really sorry. It's definitely not on my end. It happens. Just there's something with Twitch and the ESO drops that are very, very wonky. Oh, we don't have drops yet. Oh, then it's my bad. Well, I'm not gonna remove drops for my name. How long do we have to wait? 24 hours? That is my bad then, sorry. I thought we were had drops again, but... Oh yeah, I can definitely feel the damage increase when they're low health. Yeah, good question. It's Scar. I don't know. I don't know. Especially, man, on one hand I get it. On one hand I get it. Of course they deserve something extra. But I would say, I don't know, give them a unique drop or something on top of it. Maybe. Or give them extra giveaways or whatnot. But yeah. Yeah, we get it tomorrow then. Probably. But yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna pretend that I'm part of the stream team. Why is this guy fucking teleporting? Do you see that? That guy's literally teleporting. There's one guy who's just stuttering across the field. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. And I've said it before. I genuinely think that the stream team deserves a lot of credit where credit is due, but some of these fucking stream team people don't even deserve to be there anymore. They don't even play ESO. They only come back for the drop campaign, and then they fuck off to their other game again once it's over. Look at this guy. This guy's fucking teleporting. Holy moly latency. Yeah, the damage is definitely buff Lito for Sneaky Preaky. Look at it! What the fuck? Look at it! Holy latency! He's fucking teleporting all over the place. It's almost to his benefit. I'm not even lying. It's almost to his benefit. Because I have no clue what the fuck is going on. He's a healer as well. Yeah, I appreciate that grab. Ooh, that was nasty. That was a nasty one shot. But yeah, the damage is definitely improved for gank builds and stuff. For sure. I mean, for every one on Nightblade, your damage is buffed. Just don't know if it's comparable to some of the other stuff. Oh no. We need to reach a sub goal? Yeah, I agree. I think we need to reach a sub goal as well. We haven't reached one in a... Did we reach one the day before? I don't know. Definitely not yesterday. So yeah, let's break some goal, guys. Yo, hi Duder! Thank you for the gifted sub. See, hi Duder wants it as well. Thank you so much for your support, hi Duder. Thank you so much. Now we're 14 subs away from the goal. Thank you so much, Hiduder. 100 bits a sub or a gifted sub will proc a hype train, guys. And maybe we can listen to some music. I don't know. I don't even know which song we've requested the last. I think there's a song in the queue. Oh, I think it's the Hiduder song, actually. Yikes. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Grab. Oh, just get fucking annihilated by a werewolf. Do they still have the weakness for poison?
They never stood a chance. The point is ours.
Keep dodging. Oh my god, the fucking teleport healer. Dude. It's so weird. He just teleports all over the place. We have 2 minutes left if we want to proc a hype train, guys. A sub, a gifted sub, a prime. 100 bits. Let's try something cute here. 25k health, that could be a one shot. Oh no, you just did a heal!
We have secured the point. That was a worthy effort.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We gain like a little net buff to this build. Let's hop on to the next one. Yo, Decimus! Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Yo, Jetmets! What's good, what's good, what's good? Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream, Desi? What have you been up to? I saw your disgusting Sorg, and I want to have a word with you. I'm very angry at you. It's unacceptable to have so many shields. Dude, that I think you dropped your shield once, and I don't know if it was because of me or anything. Dropped it once and your health dropped to like 70%, and the rest of all the times I saw you, you was just fully shielded, fully buffed everything. At least you didn't meet the werewolf. I met some werewolves though. I also played mine. Yeah, we've kind of... I cannot fix my manway, man. I was trying to figure out my manway. I cannot fix it. Medivh, I think I'm gonna stay subclassed for the elementalist RP. He met my... Yeah, you did no damage though. What the hell was your build? I was trying to figure out what the hell. 55k health? Vanguard. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, but thank you so much for the raid once again, Decimus. Everyone, if you're not following Decimus yet, make sure to do so. I also sent some people to your video today, by the way, Desi. They were asking about a couple of builds, and it was like, hey, actually, Desi put that in his video. I think Grabwatcher Sork build, he was looking for a Sork werewolf build. I think he was very pleased by what he saw. Shall we make... Yeah, let's make Sauron a pure necromancer again. It's the same story as Gul'dan. We're gonna drop Draconic Power for Living Dead, and then we're gonna do the Pound of Flesh and the other one. Even though maybe it's not worth it, because I don't think I have any corpse mechanics on here. Yeah, werewolf is insane. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, maybe the... Oh wait, we do use potency on this build. Okay, never mind. So we can do it. Actually. What the fuck? I forgot I was in the night market. Look at my favor. I just topped 10k. Amazing. You know what? Let's just die. I think I'm gonna do the same change as Gul'dan. The exact same change. There's no other way. Just go Living Dead instead of Draconic Power, and then go I mean, we could go I mean, we should use something with this bar, so has to be the burst heal. And this is pretty much always Biz, right? Pound of Flesh and nothing wasted. I don't think there's any reason to pick the other ones. Did you make an update so Werewolf on your website already? Asking for a friend. He did put it in his video though, Roothouse. You can watch the entire build in the YouTube video. I don't know if you put it on the website yet. Well, fun story, Greyhost was pop-locked the entire time with a very, very huge queue. And Vengeance has been 1 bar and 2 bar DC. Nothing more. And again, I'm gonna say it again, because we got a bunch of people from Decimus' stream. The fact that we don't have a second campaign is absolutely abysmal by Cinemax. Because you are forcing people during prime time to either having to wait in a queue, so not being able to play, or to quite literally choose to not play, or to go into this shithole. Which is fucking scummy, and they know exactly what they did. Even Bizlobo said it. He said as well, like, they're just trying to get people into Vengeance. It's absolutely abysmal that we only have Grey Host and Vengeance. We should have a second normal, because you cannot expect people to just be in the queue. They need a place. They need a place. You cannot have people for an hour in the queue. Yeah, IC was kind of... I saw IC was kind of popping. That's fun, at least. That at least is fun. But still, people deserve to go into Cyrodiil. And Vengeance is not Cyrodiil, so... yeah. Yeah, it is the item. That's another reason they should just unlock Black Reach for people to not have that anymore. Let's try BG on this guy. And Veterancy is cool, but it's also a very much a subliminal thing of being for people to promote and check out Vengeance, so yeah. I found it a bit scummy what they're doing here. This is sick though. It's a big reward. Oh no. Not 300 crystals. How do you like the patch so far? The werewolf feels great. This is my... because you know I don't play PTS, so this was my first time playing it. And I actually really love the werewolf S. How it feels mechanically, how it looks, the skills. Remember, I made Ashen Grip and Savage Werewolf, and when it does the Rip and Tear skill with his mouth, it does the Ashen Grip coming out of his mouth, and it looks so fucking cool. Yeah, I played already. I wasn't really sure about all the morphs, and I wasn't playing it optimally, but I was already shredding through people. Absolutely shredding through people. Maybe I don't know if you're going to bed or going away. I definitely don't want to force you to be here. But if you would be here after the BG, I would log in and have you look at the morphs, because I wasn't sure about a couple options. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Bye. Overextension. Or, better yet, my team is a pussy. Because my team is 5v1ing here, someone in the back, instead of pushing with me. I don't have a lot of corpses though, so I'm using quite a lot of value from the mastery. I'm pretty much only having potency And I only have less bones and my armor buff to create. And dead people, of course. So... it's not super duper much value on this. On Gul'dan it had a lot of value. So I have a lot of corpse mechanics on there. But yeah, other than that, what I think about the patch, I'm surprised. Not surprised, actually, because this is actually what I said and I hoped for. I do see a lot of people trying a lot of different shit. Like, not everyone is playing a werewolf and not everyone is playing a Sorc. There's plenty of people trying a lot of different stuff, which is fun, because you're playing a lot of different styles and different mechanically approachable fights within the PG, so that's always a huge W. I'm afraid that's gonna be over within a short period of time when everyone has figured it out, because this reminds me of when subclassing just dropped, where a lot of people were trying stuff and eventually everyone landed on those same couple builds. So I probably will happen again, but yeah, maybe people will be more motivated to stick with the classes that they want to play. Maybe people have not come up with certain tags yet, so maybe there's some hidden gems that we didn't see coming yet. So in that regard, it's kind of fine. I do feel the damage ramped up yet again across the board. And yeah, when I look at some of those class masteries, I'm also thinking about, like, yeah, this seems either useless as fuck or broken. Duos and the DK. Yeah. Yeah, but a lot of people said that they were done with the DK. So you would almost expect no one to play DK anymore, but... yeah, I don't know. What do you think of that blocking passive? I just hate the fact that it at least for PvP, it promotes a playstyle that I'm not a big fan of. More DKs than anything else? Yeah. Is it because of the blocking mastery? And the new harder flame thingy, right? What is the exact change? Like, I know it got buffed, but... yeah. Like, as I've been focusing on a lot of other stuff, I actually forgot a lot about the effects. He has 50% of max health. Oh yeah, and everyone is already going for health scaling. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it just promotes a playstyle that I'm not a big fan of. And how much damage? How much is the damage difference? I know not everyone uses it for the damage, but how much is it? Compared to the Automorph? I could, by the way, check in a second myself, but... Oh my god. It's a strong werewolf. 40% more damage. I see. So only the people who really use it as a damage ability have something to think about. Like, I'm still not sure for my Blade Master, for example. I will gain a lot of survivability with that one. Yeah. Yeah. And is the other thing they use then the block one? Or no, not the other one, but is the block one is the one they use, right, in dueling? Overland is fun? Yeah, at least that's a good thing. At least that's a good thing, yeah. You can make Overland fun for yourself now. Depends on build. Yeah, fair enough. Because I have a feeling, based on my 10 BGs or 12 BGs or something I've done right now, that whenever I play DKs, I do feel a lot more block waiting to come back with their combo. And I hope we're not gonna see too much of that, because that is a despicable playstyle. Wildfire. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I wish they didn't change Firebrand for werewolves. I mean, yeah, it's just not worth it. Imagine just blocking. Oh. Disgusting behavior. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. It reminds me of the old Warden nonsense. The sword and board two-hander Wardens back in the day, and later with dual wield and Northern Storm Mech Acuity, where they would just turtle, and then do the one trick. And I get it, it's fine, but it's just not fun. It's just not fun. Just not fun. Alright, let's hop on the werewolf. Also, I lost werewolf a couple of times, and I'm not sure if there's anything that I should do better, or should I just only werewolf when I start with 500 in the beginning. I didn't really pay attention to that part of the mechanic. I got Oaken Soul Berserker, yeah. I got Berserker. Rampage on cooldown. I see. Yeah. How much mag recovery do you recommend? Because I feel like you still need a little bit, right? To spam the heals. Oh snap! I'm dead! So what I was running is Savage Werewolf, max health on everything, and Ashen Grip, and Oaken Soul, and One Piece Trainee. And then the skills that I was using were Brutal Carnage. Yeah, I thought I wanted Bloodthirsty for the damage. Yeah, I kind of want to do a lot of damage. So Brutal Carnage. I think Blood Claws. But then I'm gonna die, I feel. I already died with this. Is this the wrong one? Wait, what? Okay. I just felt the and triggers for I see. Oh yeah. Hercine's Rage on heal? Yeah. Maybe I do that. And then Ferocious. Ferocious, right? For the courage. I can't believe these costs of this skill. And then Rip and Tear. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna keep this up for the thingy. Rip and Tear, yeah. And then I went for the healing class. Kinda have to, right? Yeah. And then what did you say I needed to change? Like get more stamina. Pretty much. Attribute system. I see. Let's try that. So stamina is considered the offensive stat? No, right? It is? Oh. No. Du-du-du. All right. And then Mm. Mm. Do I need more Magicka sustain? That's what I struggled with the first PG. I don't have a bow, by the way, because I haven't leveled bow yet. Yeah, I do have Demondus. Ashen Grip and Savage Werewolf. Ashen Grip and Savage Werewolf. What the hell? Oh my god, my fucking thing is bugged. Let's put it on seasoned. Oh no, is the action bar not updated yet? Why doesn't show the buff on the action bar for the heal? Let's go on so, and then you want to keep this up at all times, pretty much. That's the goal. That's how we're using the #1 skill. Yep. Alright, let's do BG then. I keep clicking that thing. I have a feeling we're gonna be too squishy, but maybe not. Dodge is your best friend. Fair. Also, aren't we lacking like 10? Or doesn't it matter? It's hilarious that Ashen Grip procs beforehand. Yeah, I have maces, but I don't have sharpened. But sharpened is not worth it overcharged. Yeah. Yeah, the passives don't apply. So we have 0 ban. It's some weird mathematical. At least the transformation is cool still with my gear. Yeah.
They took the point.
We've captured the point!
Yikes. Come on, Tetra, you can do it. We believe in you. Heal? No heal. No heal. The Vestige difficulty is fun solo? Nice. Yeah, I'm happy people are enjoying that stuff.
Incredible, they secured the point!
Oh my god. That was a bit too many. I didn't see the other 4. The damage is nuts though. Absolutely insane. Can I break free? Nice! It's still quite survivable, yeah. With the dodging. Oof! Oof! He got me with the nasty Inca bow proc. I did not see that coming. I thought he was gonna go heal. He is sucker? Nah, he's actually a chat now, right? He's the chat now. Isn't he nerfing himself? There we go again. Dude. I'm squishy. That's so 2 days ago. The leap with the Ashen Grip proc is actually hilarious.
And return to the game.
Well, we did the most damage from our team, but that subclass Andy was pretty fucking strong. We didn't even die the least. It does look cool though. And this is a huge W. The Walk-on 4. The Walk-on 4 is absolutely amazing. Yeah, I keep forgetting. No, it kind of actually matters. It always matters. But I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. So thank you, Gumbro. The Ashen Grip is really cool though. I'm really happy with the Ashen Grip. If you weave it with this. It does keep the RP alive a lot. Since we don't have Firebrand anymore. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the build. Thank you, Desi. For the tips and tricks. Ding, ding, ding. It is fun to play. I just wish it wasn't as powerful as it is. At least we're playing the chat way. At least we're not playing the cheese way. Wink wink. Nah. For the amateur outside. Thank you, coach. We got approved. Yeah, I like this. These are cool numbers. Cheesy cheese. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the RP. This definitely feels like Gargoyle going mad. With the fire. Let's DPS the guard. Dude, I just cannot break free. Oh my god. Or nothing works. What the hell? I meant the dodged. Here we go. What the fuck? I just couldn't dodge before. Damn. You see that? I dropped the human form, he one-shotted me. Good question. Good question. I don't know. Good night, nuts. Sweet. Oh, are we gonna kill a guard on the fast stage? Are we gonna kill a guard on fast stage with all werewolves? I think that's what we need to do. I think that's what we need to do somewhere in the upcoming week. We just need a 40-man werewolf armor. And we just go... What's like the most populated city nowadays? I mean, Vardenfell is definitely one of them. We go into a city that's super populated. Maybe Blackwood? Maybe Aradon? Somewhere where everyone is. And we just kill everyone. Where everyone is... Where everyone can see, like, what the fuck is going on. Yeah, maybe just Stormhaven. Just kill fucking everything and everyone. Just get like 12 million bounty. Let me just parse the guards down. Yeah. Which build do I really need to fix? Because I think most builds are like all the necro builds are easy to fix. We did that, you know. What are you talking about what Nephos did? We fucking killed a guard. Who the fuck is Nephos? We actually killed a guard. Come on now. Don't talk about old stories about old content creators that are not here anymore. We fucking killed a guard, Dino. We literally killed one. No. He drowned. Because we damaged him too hard. No, but we actually got a guard to 0% as well on that same day. So we did exactly the same. But yeah, this is gonna be subclassing still. This is gonna be subclassing still. We checked out these with the new Nightblade passives. The build got buffed, unironically. Let me check this one. Let me see if the Automorph is worth it. He now sleeps with the fishes. I'm only joking, by the way, do you know? So we have this guy. But we cannot make him a pure Nightblade. We just can't. If we make him a pure Nightblade, then we're gonna lose all the AoE value. Because it's delayed, so we can line it up. I kind of want to run this still for the damage, but maybe I should try the other one, because survivability is a thing lacking. But is it worth it with 31k health? Let's try BG, see how it feels. We can check him here, right? Brutal. The shoulders are Yakiba. The rest is okay. Wait, are they not called brutal? What are they called then? Yo, Aaron! Torment. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Give that chest a rest. Yeah, I don't think we can swap to pure Nightblade here. Makes no sense for this build. We could get Sap Essence, but that's instant. And we could get nothing from here. Nothing useful from here. I mean, the jump, but doesn't make a lot of sense. Shadow is kind of RP, but... What is PvP? I did not see any video stuff. Damn, you've been out of the loop. It's a PvP progression system. You get like a unique rank for this season. So as you can see at the targets, this guy is a striker. This guy is a level 1 novice. This one is level 19 striker. This one is level 17 striker. One is level 11 lancer. This one is level 7 regular. So you get like temporary PvP ranks for like the season, so to say, and then you get like rewards, which are a bunch of style pages, transmutes, Telfar, honor, trade bars, gold, some coffers, and a lot of vengeance shit in the beginning. Yeah, I agree. Rank 1 should be carpet. It is account wide though, luckily. I was gonna be like, holy moly. Oh my god, what the... I don't know what it is, but I cannot break free. I mean, get out of immobilize. I cannot dodge anymore. Dodge is broken. And now dodge works. Let's see. I feel this build is gonna be too squishy in the current damage. And fucking lag spike, which they haven't fixed in over 1.5 years.
Get that ball or get off the field! Please leave that ball!
And I cannot break free from a fear. Woo!
Praise Akatos, the ball is ours! They have the ball! Divines aid us!
I'm... Hmm. Different kids. And I cannot break. Fuck this shit, man. I don't know what's happening. Might be me. It might be me. And I cannot break free. What the fuck? My character fucking bugged or something. Yeah, the CLASSMASTERY is really interesting. It's quite funny.
Pick up the ball now. We must get the ball.
I only see Nightblade, Arca, Warden in Mastery Talks. Yeah, the Sork is really good for PvP. And the Necromancer one is pretty decent for PvP. What the fuck? I swear, like, my whole character is just bugging out. Nothing works. What the fuck? That's so annoying. The thing is, I don't think any of my builds are gonna benefit from Sork. Because none of them really work for Manwë. I can get Manwë to work. And I'm not sure for the Witch King. I don't know how I'm gonna get survivability for the Witch King. I'm just gonna die all the time. Because I cannot build the character to make use of the beneficial scaling. It needs to be done. And I cannot break free. Holy fuck, I'm getting tilted.
The ball is free. We must get them off.
And lag spike, which they haven't fixed in 1.5 years.
Divine save us. The ball has been dropped.
Nice. Treebeard might be stronger now. Yeah, for sure. Treebeard's 100% gonna be stronger. I haven't checked it out yet. Let's do that next. I did play Saruman, and oh my god, I just slotted the chill mastery for brittle, and the one with status effect, giving you weapon and spell damage. And I only have 2 status effects on that build. I only have concussion and chilled. And I get like 8k weapon and spell damage now. It's fucking ridiculous. Saruman is insane now. It's really, really strong. Damage wise then. And I cannot break free. Fuck this game, bro. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to fucking do? Every time I run into something to try to do a combo, because I try to do something which is fun, which contains more than pressing fucking one button, I just get punished because the game won't let me break free. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? They just want me to play cheese. They want me to play cheese, think that that's proof to everything. It's so fucking annoying, man. Another fucking lag spike which hasn't been solved in 1.5 years. Holy fuck. Imagine trying to have fun in this game. Literally impossible. Oh. Nice. I don't have buff food anymore. And another lag spike. Come on, man. Fix your fucking game. He entirely stops healing. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. I wish I could be fucking more happy with this update, but I just can't. Because the core of the fucking issues won't get solved. So they give us some fucking toys to play with, to so-called be happy. I'm so done with it, man. So done with it, and they're fucking shady about everything. Like, I've seen the feedback, I've read the forums, I've seen the videos. You're telling me Cinemax is not seeing that shit? They are. They just choose to fucking not listen. Now we hear another fucking broken patch, and we have to tell ourselves that we have to wait until all the classes are done and whatnot. Fucking hell, man. I'm generally getting fucking desperate, as in, what am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't even cast a fucking banker. Yes, I can do stuff with the community and whatnot, but that's... It needs to be on the back of the game being fun. It cannot just be the game is shit and I'm gonna come up with a fucking band-aid solution for us to have fun. I don't have the fucking mental energy for that. I might say this patch, I think it's nothing. It has done nothing. It's a distraction. It's literally a distraction. Ah. We should be celebrating and happy. But how can we be? They fucking scammed us on Cyrodiil. They introduced another power creep. They're gonna make another thing that we're supposed to be hyped about being hated. So we have the DK rework, the Warden rework. Ask anyone in 2 weeks who they hate the most. It's still gonna be Maxark, I know. But besides Maxark. Yo, what up, Pure? I hope fucking PvE is happy. That's my only wish. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I hope PvE is happy. If PvE is not happy, then I don't even know what we're doing here. I wish, Reds. I wish. I wish they were overpowered. They're gonna be. This is gonna be another patch, Reds, where I lose a little bit of power compared to the absolute meta. Yeah. I mean, a couple builds have been net improved, you know, from where they started with the little buff they got now. But that little bump is not enough to wear the math. Yeah, no, I get access to class mastery in a lot of my builds. So I do get a net buff, but I don't get the buff equally compared to the meta, because you know how the meta works. The meta is min-maxing upon min-maxing, and if you introduce power creep, min-maxing instead of being a couple percentage is gonna be more percentage. And then another power creep enters the building, and bum 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 bum. It's just inevitable. And again, I'm not angry because my builds are weaker. That's not the reason, but it is the truth. It is what I have to deal with personally. But again, this is not feedback to the game. Feedback is not, oh, don't introduce power creep because my RP builds are weaker. No, don't introduce as much power creep as you do because the game's balance cannot keep up. If you want to do it, if you want to introduce power creep, I'm totally with you, but do it very gradually and very spread out. And not in these chunks. Because it makes it demoralizing and unbearable for so many people. Because we all say, oh my god, why does everyone choose this boring build? Why does everyone pick the thingy? Well, this is the reason why. Because I swear to god, from there's such a huge percentage from the people that play the copy pasta. They genuinely don't want to, but they have just given up. They've just given up either this patch, either last patch, either the patch before, either the patch before that, either 2 years ago, either three years ago. All of us started this game. All of us started this game the same way. All of us did. All of us started this game in the same way. Well, you know what I mean with all of us. I don't mean literally, but many of us started this game in the same way. All with the same potential in our eyes. All with that spark of being like, ooh, I could do this and then do this and then do this. And no one would care if they would be like a little bit weaker than somewhere else. No one would care if they would be a little bit weaker. But of course, why the fuck would you continue doing it if you're just getting fucking ruffle stomped? You're just getting demoralized if you don't adapt to, like, the insanity of where the game is to. And don't get me wrong, adapting to a patch is not what I mean. I don't mean adapting to a patch. I mean adapting to the inconsiderate power creep they keep introducing. It's fucking silly. Because half of the game is not even designed for this power they give us. Literally. Pretty much nothing in the game is designed for the power creep. We still finally figure out I want this to be dying like flies or a slugfest. They keep hitting extra defense or extra offense at the same time. Yeah. They just make the calculation bigger, which means if you don't comply, you're gonna be falling behind so much more. Yeah, by the way, Pure, the keyword is your favorite word. Ooh. And that is just bad design. That is just bad game. And that is what I always talk about. And then I have to argue with people that are arguing the wrong thing. Like, this is a basic concept. I literally drew it out yesterday on Paint. I literally drew it out. Where you, every patch, every introduction, the gap becomes bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. It's new player unfriendly. And the people within the end game, I think a smaller percentage is super happy with it than not. So who are we pleasing? We're pleasing no one. We're creating stuff that we shouldn't even have to create. Because if you just gradually give us power, gradually, a couple percentage, a tiny couple percentage every single time, that gives people the time to flow into what is going on with the game. That gives us time to quickly or to slowly adjust to what's going on in the game. Because don't get me wrong, I don't want the game to not change. I don't want the game to not improve. I don't want the game to not have us feel more powerful across the time of existence. Of course we slowly have to be a little bit more powerful, a little bit more powerful. But it has to be much more graduate. Much more graduate and a lot slower. And the argument of that they have to sell something is out of the window, because they're not selling anything anymore. Not in this regard, at least. So they don't have to do that anymore. And the hype, I swear to God, the hype for DK and the hype for Werewolf would have been bigger if they weren't as obnoxiously strong against what we had in the game. But they kept the animation changes, the mechanic changes, and they made them powerful, playable, acceptable, fireable. That's all they had to do. Because clearly they didn't learn from DK, and no one learned from DK. I just don't fucking know what to do anymore. I literally don't know what to do. Depends what scenario. And let's not forget about something. Even if they're not stronger than DK right now, it never should be in the conversation. It's a werewolf. It's a 1-bar transformation. It should be playable, viable, and fun. It should never be on top of anything. It should never be in the conversation for all of that. And this is coming from someone who loved Werewolf. I've played so much Werewolf. So much Werewolf. I think Werewolf is one of my classes that I made the most videos of on my YouTube. I spent so much time playing Werewolf. You can ask Pure, you can ask Lito, Hawa, all my old guildies, how much I played my Werewolf. Back when it was shit. Major heroism and an additional recovery. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. That sounds really good. And what is this one? Maybe I should do this one. Casting Winter's Embrace ability. If you're at full health after the heal. Ooh. Alright, Gumbro. Thank you so much for being here. I guess I would do these two. Yeah, I'm literally lost again, yet again. And don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna be grumpy like this every single day, but I feel like I need to address it, especially now. I need to address it especially now, so that in a couple months we can yet again all come back and realize where my passion lies, why I say the things that I say, that they don't come from selfish ends, that I truly analyze what's happening in the game, and that this is just the truth. And every single soul that I can inspire a little bit, and I don't mean blindly agree with what I say, just take in consideration what I say. Just take in consideration, analyze what's happening, look at the patch that we have right now. Let's look at it in a couple of months. And again, if they're gonna change, if they're gonna patch stuff and fix stuff and make things better, that's great. If they don't, then we're fucked. So there is always hope. There's always hope. There's always a feeling of like it could be better. 100%. It's not the end of all. But if we don't realize the things that I'm trying to tell, which are not some kind of deep mathematical analysis of the numbers, it's just a philosophical way of how it's detrimental to the game.
When the night march.
Grump more, so yeah, I know. And it's a combination of so many things. So many things, like... They had the potential. They had the fucking potential in this game. They had to, and... They're just going into the direction where it's gonna lose a lot of the magic that it has. And again, this game is not gonna die. So no one has to fucking worry about this game dying. This game is not gonna die. Absolutely not. But it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot of the communities that are in this game. And I've seen this. I've seen this. I've seen my PvP guild die. I've seen many social guilds pretty much moving into a non-existent name on the server in regards to ESO. Instead of nerfing the allies like PvE beam, they tried to bring the other classes up to power beamkiness, so that of course it tons of power creeper cult. No, don't try to flip this. That's Beam has nothing to do with this. Beam has nothing to do with this. Because even people who beam have been power crept. It's about the entire game. It has nothing to do with beam. It has nothing to do with PvE. It has everything to do with the philosophy of the player base and the game developers. It has nothing to do with something need to be nerfed. It has to be done with the way they are absolutely not cautious how they introduce shit in the game. Because no one likes nerfing. When you're used to something that is powerful, of course you don't want to nerf it. That's why they need to be cautious how they introduce shit to the game. It has nothing to do with beam. I've not done Sylvanas yet, but Sylvanas is gonna stay exactly the same. Because it needs to be a subclass build. I've been looking at the builds that I'm gonna change right now. So I'm testing like class masteries. So I don't think I'm gonna play Sylvanas today. But I'm pretty much almost done with all the theory crafting that I need to be done. Do you have a pure Nightblade? Yes, the Harajam Archer, we played that. Since the new source took over, I've mentally reset my expectations to a game that's currently in beta. That's bad for a 10-year-old game, and we all wish it was different, but I don't think that was really an option. No, and that's what I said as well, right? I said as well, like, the fact that everything is gonna take so long. That is horrible. Yeah, what I'm still most angry about is the low level of follow-up on a lot of things. Truth to be told, they are better. They are better at following up at a lot of things. They are a bit faster with it as well. But they're not consistent. They're not consistent at all whatsoever. Yeah, but this is nothing to do about taking chances, because taking chances is not improving a number and introducing power. That's not taking a risk. Taking a risk is game mode, like Night Market. Night Market was a risk, and that was a good risk. But yeah, what are they doing with Battlegrounds? They've done the most stupid thing to Battlegrounds ever. They introduced something that they were fully behind, and a lot of players are behind, but they're leaving it untouched. They're not changing it. It's an unfinished product. Then people are unhappy with the unfinished product, so they ask for the old product back that was also not flawless and also had issues, and then they reintroduce it into the game in the dumbest way possible. Everyone says it. Everyone says do not do it by one game mode at the time. If you want to do it with all the game modes, so you could properly make a like a comparison between the things. And the stuff that they're doing with Vengeance, that is just one big fucking joke. Yeah, I mean, you would have hoped that they reached a point where they introduce stuff in the game where they don't need sledgehammers anymore. That's why I keep saying, man, fucking graduate changes. Graduate changes go such a long way. You don't need to reinvent the wheel in year 11. They're just so extremely lucky it's an Elder Scrolls game. They're just so extremely lucky it's an Elder Scrolls game. So lucky. My god. Like I don't even think. I mean, I think most people kind of realize it, but I don't think enough people realize how lucky ZeniMax is that they have the Elder Scrolls IP. Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, New World has been abandoned for less. I mean, look at the amount of people who have tried ESO in the last year. So many new potential flocked into the game because of the rumors around changes that have been made. How many have not been able to stick around? So many have not been able to stick around. And that most of them don't leave because of their class being weak or their... No. There's just an entire wrong philosophy behind a lot of things in this game. What change did you make in? I just added the class masteries. I added the weapon and spell damage based on enemy missing health. And I added the crit damage, which were pretty much the only two that made sense for my sniper build. And most are a marathon, not a sprint, and sometimes the terrain so is a rocky. Yeah. But most MMOs that are as old as ESO are have a very clear identity of what they want to do with their game, and everyone can kind of make sense. Not necessarily everyone agrees, but they can make sense of what they're doing and why they're doing it. And in ESO that is completely lost. Completely lost. Like they contradict the things that they want. They literally contradict the things that they want. And it's kind of sad because, again, I'm not quitting the game. I still fucking love this game, and I still want to do all these amazing stuff with you guys. I want to do the RP tournament. I still want to do RP battles. Hopefully we can make it happen somehow, someday. Hopefully they're gonna realize how stupid the closing of the secondary Cyrodiil campaign is. And all of that stuff. But it's just so... Because yes, I get it. There is a long-term idea about class rework. I get that. But what did I say the moment they announced that? What did I say the moment they announced that? I'm fine. I'm fine with them failing. I'm fine with them making mistakes. I'm fine with all of that, right? But we still need to be able to play the game as it is. And I feel that what they're doing with the game, they're not particularly helping that. They're not particularly helping the feeling of, oh, the game is also enjoyable right now. It literally feels like Rats is saying, it literally feels like a beta. It literally feels like a beta where every 3 months we're gonna get like fucking caught off guard with some new random idea of them. Even though it should be a very straightforward motion right now. And don't get me wrong, not everything is bad. Please don't mistake my emotion that I have right now for the entire game to be horrible and bad. Absolutely not. Hey, Goofy! Good luck at the giveaway. They're also doing W's, like the seasonal thing where everyone was so afraid of is fucking piss easy. So pretty much what they've given all of us is very easily obtainable, cool cosmetics. Big W. They give us cosmetics for playing PvP. Big W. I know it's not the PvP progression system where a lot of PvP veterans were hoping for, but it's fun, it's cool, there's a reason for people to PvP. So they are doing things correctly, but it's so sad that the fundamental is still somehow not being understood by them. What do we do here? Font of Power for sure. I could do this for the bomb itself, because it's gonna give us the shield on the Dawnbreaker, which could help us. Could do this. I don't know what I should do. Because we are gonna lose healing yet again. We're gonna lose a lot of healing. I think it's 6% weapon and spell damage. I think I should do this one for the min-maxing of damage. I'm gonna be so squishy though. There's no way for me to survive any of this. Absolutely not. I'm gonna have no survivability on this, so maybe I need to do this one then. The double shield, but again, I'm not gonna have any heal. I don't have room for it. Was that also a casted time? I didn't know Hardened Ward was considered a casted time. Okay, that changes things a little bit. It is? Ah, I see. My bad. Yeah. Hmm. Well, that's a fuck ton of survivability. How much AP is between the thing? Why don't they show that? Do they show that somewhere? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where. Hmm. Where can we see it though? Oh, here. Rank points 1.8 to 17k. Rank points. But they don't show. They don't show what. Do we get rank points here then when we win? Or when we kill shit or anything? This is so shit, man. Ah. It has not yet. Absolutely be plummeting. Neglectable. Uh, I guess this one is good then, right? And then we get the 6% weapon and spell damage afterwards. Or during 20 seconds. That's insane. Oh, if the shield does not break. And then it crashed? Alright. Good night, Cintos. Not great. Did they upgrade the wolf? Actually, I cannot remember the old ones. The dire wolves. Are they improved as well, graphically? I really haven't paid attention to it. Yo, Katsatonya! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Wow, what an amazing honor! Thank you, thank you, thank you! How was your stream? What were you guys up to? How is the update 50 been for you guys? And everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel and type in the legendary words of ooh. Thank you so much for all the messages, holy moly. You know what? I'm gonna die on purpose. This was not because I'm bad at the game. No, I would have died anyway. Let me scroll up through all those beautiful names. Yo, what up, Sim? What up, Chris? What up, Dr. Pepper? What up, Katatonia? What up, Shadow? Desilu, Dragon Care. Hello, everyone. So much fun, just dungeons, but loving skill mastery. How are you? I'm doing well. I had my, I don't know if you I just assume everyone knows about what's going on in my life, but I had a little hiccup. I had a knee surgery. I had my ACL repaired and my meniscus stitched. So I've been quite out of streaming and everything because it was super uncomfortable to sit long extended times. But since last week, we're feeling a lot better. The pain is pretty much gone. We still need like 1.5 more weeks on crutches, and then we can fully start our physical therapy recovery, which is going to take like a year for me to be fully back at playing sports. So I'm really excited for that. But yeah, so we only have been recently back to streaming, so thank you so much. Feels a little bit extra cool to being rated these days, if you know what I mean. I've not been forgotten, so thank you so much for that. So yeah, please everyone, feel free to join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in WERWOLF. You'll have a chance on winning 1 million gold, and if you break any of the goals, we're gonna give away extra crown giveaways. So make sure to join. And yeah, regarding to the update, I think most of the class masteries definitely brought pure classing above subclassing, which in my opinion has been a great idea. So in that regard, I'm really, really happy. Naturally, you know us, we grumpy PvPers, we always have something to complain about. Some of the things are quite literally overtuned. So we are not extremely happy about some things yet again feeling a little bit like unovercomable and a little bit way too strong, so to say. But overall, I think the class masteries are definitely a W. And the werewolf itself, again, I said it earlier, I'm super happy about the animations, the way it feels, the mechanics. But again, it's in PvP, it's a little bit overtuned. So it can cause some problematic PvP scenarios where it feels really, really demoralizing fighting this stuff. But yeah, we were just talking about it, like, I think our best hope is to just be patient, make the most out of everything, and just wait till everything is being reworked. But yeah, it can be hard sometimes. Yo, hi Duder! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. And you know what this means, guys? We can start a hype train. Subclassing was the worst idea ever. I think the implementation of subclassing in how they did it has been very poorly executed. I think the actual idea of subclassing would have been super interesting, but not their version of just min-maxing, mixing and mashing just the existing skill lines as they were. I think that was a mistake. I think, objectively. Don't get me wrong. If you had fun with subclassing, there's nothing wrong with that. Each and everyone's individual fun is extremely important for each and everyone's individual fun in the end of the day. But sometimes, and I know it can sound maybe a little bit harsh, so hopefully you guys don't take this the wrong way, sometimes your personal enjoyment doesn't mean it's good for the longevity and the health of the entire game. So all of us love the game and we want the game to thrive and we want the game to do well. So sometimes the personal joy you have is like not the priority we should focus on within these conversations. Even though I do agree, like even I had fun with subclassing. I made like, I mean, I'm a RPPVPer, so you can imagine the fantasy that I could live through as a RPer by making the builds. But I also already, when they announced it, said that I don't think it was like a net positive for the game. I don't think it was like a super good thing for the game. And yeah, I think I've been proven a little bit right in that regard, even though my selfish feedback could have easily been like, hey, I can now make more RP builds than ever before, so I'm just gonna be yada yada yada, everything is great. And I think that's something we as a player base have to be very careful about. So I'll never discredit anyone's personal opinion or joy. I think everyone is entitled to their own joy. But sometimes we do have to look at the bigger picture, and we have to think like, is this good for the game? Is this good for the longevity of the game? Is this good for the overall health? Is this good for the only for the short term or also for the long term? And then it becomes a lot more complicated. And I know it's hard sometimes to look at the bigger picture. And I know, let's be real, most of us don't have the energy, the will, or we simply do not care about every detail that has happened in the game. And that's why when we have these conversations, we have to be just genuine and honest. So I always say I will never discredit anyone's personal opinion. I think everyone's personal opinion matters equally. Everyone's opinion matters equally. It's not because I'm a PvPer and I play this game hours every day and I've 20 characters and I've 35 RPPVP builds and all of that my opinion matters more than someone who just plays casually every now and then in this game. No, my opinion doesn't matter more than your opinion. But once we take the conversation and we talk about, hey, how is this gonna affect the game in the long run and in the bigger picture of things, then maybe we could learn from each other and we can have empathy towards each other's joy in the game and come up with proper feedback where we can say like, hey, this is actually fun, but it's gonna hurt the game in the long run. Or sometimes it's also the other way around, where it's gonna be like, hey, this might feel a little painful right now for us, but it's actually gonna be better for the long run. Hey, Master Raccoon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Zoe, good luck at the giveaway. And yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. If you're still here, Katatonia, thank you so much. And everyone, if you're not following Katatonia, I don't know. Did I give a I don't think I gave him a shout out. I'm spoiled by my mods normally, but my mods are sleepy. Everyone, make sure to follow Katatonia. Always a good vibe on there. And please, everyone, feel free to join the giveaway, follow the channel, and type in ooh. I mean, I'm sorry, I know, it's cringe, but I had to do it. It is the day of the ooh. So type in ooh, you have a chance on 1 million gold. We can break some goals regarding the sub goals and the follower goals, and if we break those goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaways. So make sure you join, because you never know how crazy the stream is gonna turn into. We have had streams where we've given away like more than 20,000 crowns. But maybe not today. Maybe it will only be the 1 million gold. Only the 1 million gold. Okay, at least it's safe to say that this build holds up with the class mastery compared to the Dragon Knight skill line, which I kind of knew already, but it's nice to have the confirmation. I think the survivability is pretty nice, and I think I should do the same with Manwë in order to fix it. It does give us that little edge with the double shields. Yeah, I should wait for the cooldowns. Hey, Lord Avatar! Hello, 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 how are you doing? How have you been? So yeah, the update, I think overall it's fun. For a PvPer like me, it doesn't, how do I say, it doesn't take away the worries that I have for the future of this game. Especially considering what they done to the Cyrodiil campaigns. But yeah, hopefully they're gonna add another campaign so that the player base can maintain healthy. And thank you so much, Hi Duder, for another gifted sub. Thank you so much for all your support, Hi Duder. And by the way, we're gonna do something really cool. We're gonna soon organize another RPPVP dueling tournament. Which means that we're all gonna make roleplay builds based on our favorite fantasy characters. And then we're gonna duel each other, and it's gonna be super beginner friendly. Everyone is welcome to join. The mandatory rules is that the RP is on point. So we're gonna actually judge your build and your fashion, and we're gonna be like, are you really representing the character that you want to represent, or are you just coming here with some meta copy pasta cheese trying to win the prizes? Then we're gonna have you go back to the drawing board. So it's gonna be super roleplay friendly, super beginner friendly. It's more about the participation. We're even gonna give people prizes for the best roleplay builds, for the best roleplay fashion. So we're not only gonna give away the prizes to the actual winners of the tournament. So keep an eye on all of that. So make sure to join the Discord. Check out the YouTube. On YouTube you can see the previous RP dueling tournament if you're curious to see how that would look like. Maybe we can show like a little tiny bit. Maybe we can show a little tiny bit so you guys have a little bit of an idea what it entails. So this is my beautiful YouTube. And this is the RP dueling tournament. I'm sure you guys can recognize a couple famous fantasy characters. So everyone had a walkout song. You can see many people were watching. It was super cool. Sadly, I lost in round 1. Mr. RPPVP lost in round 1. Zuko. So yeah, that gives you a little bit of an idea. Yo, Donatello! Thank you for the 5 streams and good luck on the giveaway. Okay, so we fixed this one. Can we fix bulk? I don't think I can fix bulk. I think I need to keep him as Necromancer. As Gravelord. Nightblade with Gravelord. Ooh. Nice. Beautiful picture. We fixed Gandalf. Thranduil we're not changing. We keep Thranduil as it is. Fingolfin, Aragorn. We have Aragorn and Fingolfin the same character. I know what I need to do there. We fix Galadriel. We fix Saruman. I think we should have a look at Beorn. Right now it's the Lich King, obviously. But we should have a look at Beorn the Skin Changer. On your Nightblade? Sorry, I was looking at your videos. I have 2 options for you. You either go Oakensoul or you go Fetishrand 2-hander on the back bar and then you go for double bar. Then you use Rally and stuff. It's here. Nightblade. Yeah, I could have known it was Haradrim. So, or Fetishrand 2-hander back bar and adding the Monomyth as a mythic. And then you use Rally on the back bar, the Hue, and then you can slot more offensive skills on the front bar. But if you want to play as a 1-bar build, you can still. You absolutely can. So yeah, this is the... Why did I cast the Necromancer skill? Get out of here! Whee! Oh, we have to go to a house to fix it. It's going to change into Beorn. All right. Let's go to the armory and save this build, because we changed this build. The Lich King. Save. Nice. Very, very nice. I'm really happy with the Lich King build now. We got a lot more damage. But yeah, we cannot do pure classing because we need to be a Death Knight. Alright, let's change the fashion. Beorn. Ooh. No, we need to do this. Hairstyles. We need to do this. Skins. We need to do this. And then we need... Then we need a beautiful beard. Yeah, this will do. Nice. I could... Hang on. I'm gonna do something experimental here, guys. I'm gonna try to see if I can make this character into Rexar the Orc. Can we look like an orc on this? And then we go for the wolf helmet. And then we should lose the beard then. Could this go through as an orc? I mean, Rexar's very bombastic. So, for the people that do not know, this is Rexar. I think we could do it. Wait, don't we have like... What are those new headpieces from the tomes? No, this is... Yeah, we don't have the classic tusk. The orc mouth. We don't have that, sadly. Sadly, we don't have that. These. No. No, we definitely keep the skin changer. We definitely keep this. Oh, this could be cool, you know. Because then we could make a dual wield bow. Dual wield bow build for Rexar. With the bear. It could be super cool. Wait. Let's do that. And then I think I'm gonna buy the giant skin. Ah, yes. No. Oh no. Have you listened to We Are the Barbarians? Is that the one you posted in the Discord? If so, then yes. Excuse me for not fully remembering the name. If that's a different one, then I'm not sure. I think it is. No, I think, yeah, I listened to it. Giant. Because, oh, this is pretty cool. This is pretty Rexar. But does it die? Ooh. Let me... It does die! No way! Oh my god, that is so goated. I did not expect it to be dieable. Oh my god, that is actually goated. That is actually goated. That is so good. I'm looking for brown, but I cannot find it. This could be so goated. Maybe the chess piece is still better though. Yeah, the chess piece is still better. The belt doesn't really matter. Belt, we can go anything. I mean, we could just go this one. This one always works. We have the chain. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure what is the... Nah, I think we need a different shoulder. I think we need something like this. Yeah, the boots and everything, they're so good. They are so good. Let me save it for now. But let's get back to Bayern. I'm sorry guys, I got distracted. Let's get back to Bayern. Oh, we need to pick our mounts, obviously. The mount. The bear. The bear, the bear, the bear. This one. Yeah. Okay, so we have that. Yeah, everyone, check out Donatello. We could play a song. Let's listen to it. Um, dun, 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 dun. What do we do here? What do we do here? Hmm. Does this make sense? I think I need Wrecking Blow, don't I? I think I need Wrecking Blow. And how many status effects do we have? One, two. We only have a couple. Interesting. Yeah, I should use this on Treebeard. Yeah, we don't have any chill, so this. The damage is pretty okay. I'm missing the back bar, by the way. I'm not swapping. Yeah. I'm not so sure. Because we don't really have a spammable. It's some form of metal. Yeah, this is Donatello from Donatello's music. I'm usually not a big fan of this. I'm a big fan of a lot of music. I'm a fan of a lot of music, but usually this is not it. But I'm fine with whatever. Every Friday we have Jukebox Friday, where we take requests from the chat and we listen to everything. What these lasers? I've no clue. Let's see. That grind gore would give you nightmares, maybe. Probably, yeah. No, I like hip hop the most. I'm a real hip hop head. But I don't think hip hop is particularly great music on streams. Because hip hop is, and I know what you're gonna say for the people that don't like hip hop, but hip hop is about very much about what they're saying. It's very much about the lyrics, especially the hip hop that I like. So I like music that can, for stream, I like music that can be in the background for when I'm talking and can be chill and pleasant when I'm quiet for a little bit. So for stream, I love trance music a lot, drum and bass, EDM, that type of stuff a lot, and music like this, like a little bit like synth. It's just vibing. Even though Don't get me wrong, these lyrics are also very good and whatnot, but this type of music is more about the melody and the music, where hip hop is much more about the lyrics. Also about the melody and the flow and everything, but wait, if I do this, if I do this, yeah, I just did that. I did the thing. Do I get more damage? It's a lot of birds and bears, that's for sure. Because then I don't need... Ooh, can I play without the wings? No, I cannot play without the wings. Oh. They just use this then. Don't know. I don't know anymore, guys. I feel like this build is not gonna work in the current meta whatsoever. Not even almost. Not even almost, not even remotely. Let's try 1BG if it pops. Because it's hella late. Dun, dun, dun. And I can use the automorph for minor evasion. Get some more defense. I don't know about this one though. I think the magical one is slightly better. So why does it do magic damage though? Just still the bleed damage. Yeah, tricky. Tricky what I want to do with this build exactly. So to say. Or do we drop the trample? Trample's so wonky to hit though. It's so much fun. Using the bird as a spammable? I don't know. This is one of those builds where I want way more skills on my bars. It is a lot of damage still. I don't think we're gonna get a BG. Can we duel someone in Alec here and lose within 2 seconds? And yes, everyone, make sure to join the giveaway. We're gonna pick a winner very soon. Follow the channel, type in uwu. We're giving away 1 million gold. And if we break the goal before the end of the stream, we're gonna add crowns. Oh damn, still a lot of people dueling. Who dares to duel me? Oh my god, look at all their health. Who's in? Thank you so much for the follow. Look at the guild name. No DK or werewolf. Oh, it's Ivan. Get insta-nuked. Wait, did I have my... Oh, it's JW. Bing, 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 bing. Oh my god. Damn. No ult. actually out DPSing him. But I have a feeling he has some nasty... combo. Yo, that was super laggy. But GG's. at least the death recap is now fun. Or the CMX is now fun. Eagle's Mark, Unfathomable Darkness. So we have Bird, Beetles, Bird, Bear, Bear. Nice. Hey, what up, Chris? I think I have to end soon though. I need to get some sleep. It's been an 8-hour stream. Very happy with that though. Feel good. You know what? Let's pick a winner. Let's first pick the winner on YouTube. Check out the YouTube, everyone. Join the YouTube giveaway for an extra 100,000 gold. We didn't break any goals, but we're gonna try again tomorrow. So no extra crown giveaway today. Let's see how far we're gonna get tomorrow. Ding, ding, ding. Does anyone know if her way is gonna continue streaming?
OW0W0, what's this noticed bulge W?
Dun, dun, dun. Is anyone also watching her race stream and knowing if he's gonna continue? Or is he gonna call it? Alright, let's pick the winner on YouTube in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is, good luck everyone, Mono Knight! You won 100,000 gold, Mono Knight. What is your ad name and which server again? I forgot if you played on both or you played on EU. Yeah, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Nice. Let's sort that out immediately. Whoop. Congratulations. And now the winner on Twitch. Everyone, last chance to join. Follow the channel and type in UWU. Not like that. With the U. Again, sub 100 entries. I don't know what to say. right. And the winner of the 1 million gold in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is, good luck everyone. But again, no one confirms if Herway is going to continue streaming. Chinchilla! Let's go! Noise. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you, Hi Duder, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Katatonia, for the raid. Thank you, Decimus, for the raid. Thank you, Hyperioxis, for the raid. Thank you, Bethesda Netherlands, for the raid. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Let's see then. I mean, I'll check myself then. Well, it seems he's still yapping, so. Let's raid Airway. I'm gonna kind of raid him Rondo, but. Everyone make sure to say hi, drop a follow to Airway. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be on a normal time, I think. I have my physical therapy tomorrow, but that's during the day. So it should all be fine. Should all be fine. Actually. Yeah, I mean, 9 hours on itself is not too bad. Kind of, it's more, is he gonna continue or not? The length doesn't matter. I'm not worried about that. Hurry can easily stream 14 hours if he wants to. It's more like, is he ending it or not? Thank you guys. Let's continue to finish up a couple builds tomorrow and then maybe do something fun with the community together. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.